さあ見えるね。
日日
Nick, it looks like the star crystal tree stored a lot of starlit crystals. Let's head to the Sea of Stars and take a look.
Malthigoth just followed.
starts soon, so I'm just gonna do some working around the island and stuff like that, and then we can start doing some exploring and quests. And I'm starting early, yeah, I know. I just didn't feel like waiting for the ads. Also, thanks for the follow, and I hope we have fun lurking. Alright, I'm gonna show the game. Give me a sec. There it is. Alright. VTube Studio. Gotta make myself small. That's too small. Alright. I have some daily tests to do. Oh, I thought you were gonna lurk. Yeah, I know I'm a nerd. I come from a family of nerds. It's in my genetics. Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm a really big nerd. How did you know? You've only just joined. Alright, I need to do daily stuff, and I think I forgot the plant guides. Let's see. I have to go big. Okay. Giants!
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Alright. That is not the right one. Let's get planting because I forgot to plant, and that counts towards this. I need to trying to get the rest of the furniture. But yeah, I don't mind being called nerd. At all. I'm like, yeah. How did you know? That's a small field. Medium, that's large. Which one? I'll go with these. I think I have 12. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my whole family are nerds. Like, it's a genetic. I believe it's genetic. And I'm including my parents. They're really big nerds. Like, both of them like Dungeons and Dragons. And they also have their own separate interests too. Like, they also like to do like pop quizzes every so often. Like, oh, do you know your movie? And I'm like, you never showed me that movie. Okay, I'm gonna do 10. 10. 10. 10. Weather orchid seed. It doesn't rain, so it's a little silly. I'll do these. Okay, I can do 8, which works perfectly. So yeah. Oh, one is empty. I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't need to grow these. I just wanted to grow something different this time. This game has some cozy game elements. You know, there's something that a lot of cozy games seem to follow. They follow the same formula that Stardew Valley does. But you know what? Why not make a cozy game of running a cafe in the city? Like, you can decorate your own apartment. You live like above a cafe, and you own the cafe, and you can decorate the cafe, and you can choose what you want to serve. Maybe you could even make your own meals, and you can talk to people around the area and get to know them. Why is there no cozy game like that, eh? Unleash your creativity, people! Unleash it! Don't mind me, I'm just being silly. On this tree. I want to grow more of these. How many? 3. You can only grow 3 of them. Valid, but like... I have several more quads. Anything else that goes in the large fields that I can put in small, medium, something I may have not done before. I know this one's large. None. There's only 2 you can put in the large fields. Silly. That's ridiculous. They were probably planning on building on this more and ended up not. Well, they kind of build on it a little bit. Not much. Last one. I mean, I have a deer named Alphonse. Of course I'm a nerd. You know, from Fellow Metal Alchemist,
How are you
Alphonse
feeling today?
Elric. The deer just reminded me of Alphonse. Come here, Apollo. I can't brush Dragon because they're in the tree! I should check my bond with the owl. I've been able to brush the owl more often. The game sometimes just glitches out on owls, and I don't know why. It's only the owls! Okay, I already brushed this guy. Some more! I haven't brushed Gizmo? Let me check. I can check it here. What's spell block? Sculler out. Yes, it's max now. Yeah! That's great. Okay. Sculler out. I need to name you. Alright. Booty. I never said I was good at naming. Alright, gosh. Now I'm starting to think about Russian folktales. Did you know in Russian folktales, the youngest son is the one that inherits everything? It's not the oldest son, it's the youngest son. Because it makes sense, actually, because the older two sons would have already established, would be married, established their own wealth, and have everything already set out for them, while the youngest son probably has less time with their parents and is less likely to have been established, less likely to have been married, and less likely to have any wealth. So so the inheritance goes to the youngest son instead. Hi, Queen! I was talking about Russian folktales and some of the tropes. And a lot of the times, women or young girls in those folktales had to prove their wisdom, and they would be rewarded for being wise, too. So, and then there's Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga would appear often in the stories as a trial giver and someone to be overcome. It's quite interesting the more you think about it. What? Do I need any more fish? I think the fish I need the most are the ones that are only available. So I'm just gonna put down fish. But yeah. I took the Russian folktale class and I enjoyed it a lot. I like to expand my horizons. And not limit myself to one thing. Also, Queen, I got complimented. Someone called me a nerd. How you doing, Queen, by the way? How you doing? No. Oh, you could, technically, yeah. Yeah, you could. I just found it silly. So when the first time they came in the chat, they just called me a nerd. I'm doing okay. I just, having stomach issues still, but we figured out the reason why, and I kind of want to keep it private. But we found out the reason why. So, and there's the solution. So. By the way, players have started to complain about the thing that they asked for. A lot of players were asking for a competition type model so they could showcase their outfits and just compete with
From
each
now on,
other.
you can call me the.
And they've started complaining about it now. Yeah. And I'm just like looking from the sides and I'm like, I knew it. I knew this was gonna
We got
happen.
a big one on the line.
So apparently at least the top
From now on,
15
you can call
people
me
who
the-
got a lot of votes, at least like the top 15th person, didn't get anything as a reward. And many people are like wondering, like, are we getting rewards after the tallying? And it's like really unknown.
What's this? It's even.
Alright, that's everything. I don't get why people just like the fishing. I would rather fish for the stars than go around the island trying to gather them. That's just my opinion. But yeah, I have seen complaints about how it was set up. After the first round. So, in case you don't know what I'm talking about, there's this new Starlight contest. And the submitting period is 24 hours. The voting period is 15 days. 16 days, give or take. And the tallying period, I didn't really even notice the tallying period because I kind of forgot about this during the several day voting period. This is my submission, by the way. Ooh, I already got 12 votes. Ooh. I kind of was trying to make this seem like she's like the lanterns of the moon and she's going across the sky. You can do this to get a better look at it. I just thought it was pretty. It took my time. I haven't even voted yet. But like, you can go to current trending, which a lot of people do. Oh wow, a lot of these are really pretty. I see. I know where that is. So, how did they do this? I'm wondering. Like, where were they? There's a lot of clouds, so maybe high in the sky. Maybe Firework Island. But I don't really like to vote on this page because that's just like guaranteeing they win. I just like to look. I don't like this type of photo because I want to see you guys' outfit. Let me see your outfit. This one's really nice. But like, I like going here because it gives you other people to vote for. And ooh, I don't like this one. This one's really good, in my opinion. This one's not bad either. They have a really big moon there. It says trending, but they have like 50 votes. So, yeah. And a lot of people... this is really up to people's interpretation. A lot of them went for this spot here. But... well, Some of these feel low effort. Ooh, I really like this one. I'm saving it. This one's nice. I mean, they got the moon in the background. I'm not even looking for ones with just the moon. Because it's interesting. How did they get this sword transparent? Is that a different ability, probably? I kind of like the outfit, though. Ooh. Oh, that is pretty. That's pretty. Anything that says, ah, pretty. Oh no, I meant to click this one. Like, it doesn't have to have, like, moon motifs are in it. It can have star motifs, and that still works. Beyond the moonlight. It's so spacey, peeps. I haven't played Dishonored 2. How is it? How's your playthrough going? Well, I do this voting. Building the pair of the moon. That's good. I think this is an emote. Yeah, that's the one you get for the miracle outfit for this region. Oh. They worked that fan well. This is really good. I like it. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. They have that mode still. Oh, look at that. You can kind of see the grass texture right here. But I applaud the effort. Oh, that's cool. You must really like the game if you played it so many times. Ooh, look at this. It's so interesting. This is on trending, but it's only received 24 votes. But I like looking at these. You can see the effort put into it. So I think the minimum to get trending is like 20 votes. Ooh. That's fair. these are really good. There's no outfit in this one. I just want to like it because it's a pretty picture. I vote more if I can see like most of the outfit. I don't need to see the entire outfit, just most of it. And I want to give it to this person. My least one. I get more as time passes, so I can continue voting like tomorrow. You can see submission history too. In progress, there's this one. I had 26 last time, and I have 12 right now. I'll probably increase, but current trending, like the highest amount of votes is 550. That's really hard to get. Yeah. If you want, these are probably going to end up getting the most votes overall. They're not bad. It's just, I think vote now is much better than going to current like trending. Alright. Horses. Ah, that. Another one. The Mirror Crown is Arena's up again. Ooh. Getting rid of some red dots. Oh, this is pretty. You can get it for free. Mirror Crown. I'm just gonna ignore this. Alright, are they selling? I think I will just do the rest another time. I want to explore now.
Where should we go explore?
Good question. Oh, we should go for Boneyard. There's so much to do. Incense work table? What's that? And there's also a game here. Stone skipping. Alright, let's put Lease ability on so I don't have to keep running into Bling. The Bling will come to me. Oh, what's that? Over there. over here? How am I supposed to fight that enemy is what I'm wondering. Do I throw stones at it? Really? I guess I'm supposed to throw stones at it to get it, but the stones are gone. That's weak. Let's see. There's still some side quests I haven't done yet. These. Oh! I did these on my own. Whoops. Yeah. Six skiff. And that's probably another one. And maybe I can do some styling battles too. Gosh. This outfit's getting really torn up. I need to find more pants like this. This one? Yeah, over here. So much to explore! Yeah. Very soon. Flower of Hope. Want to find the Flower of Hope and give it to her so she can recover quickly. But Zen insists it doesn't exist. I want your mother to get better too, but they don't exist. What kind of plant would have a name like that? Miss Nikki, I do believe they exist. The plant chief knows a lot about plants. Leslie said he's at the Hall Return taking care of important matters. He always cares for everyone. I'm sure he'll make time. And then I'll wait for you outside. Is that alright? We already spent so long searching the market. I think I'll pass on going to the Hall Return. But if you're not determined to keep searching, then go ahead. And when you actually find that flower, don't forget to bring it back and show me. He says he doesn't believe it exists, but deep down he still wants to see it. Alright, Momo, Sif, we should get going. Yay! Go to the Hall of Return. How is this? Goodness. Yeah, I've noticed they've been making a lot of interactable things too. Like, not a lot of areas had the glowing points where you shoot it and you get bling. This one has that. A lot of those. It's interesting. Whee! That pendulum's really cool. Sorry to keep you waiting, Nikki. I got caught up dealing with the aftermath of the Sultai. The It's okay. Since the Ferryman Guild is up and running again, you must be very busy. Is everything going smoothly? Things are going fairly smoothly. It's just that the former clan chief left a big backlog and it'll take a while to get everything completely sorted. Regardless, I'm glad you came. From the looks of your faces, I take it you need my help with something? You saw right through me. We've got a tricky problem, and you might be the one who can help. After the market, we met a little girl who wants to give her alien mother flowers. The flowers she's looking for are called the Flower of Hope. Problem is, she doesn't even know what they look like, and no one at the market has ever heard of them. Flower of Hope. No wonder no one has ever heard of it. As far as I know, there isn't any flower species in the Boneyard with hope in its name. I suppose that name could be a nickname given by some people, or perhaps it comes from an old legend. So you're saying this flower may have a different name? Yeah. Yes, if I remember correctly, the archives have a book called Flora of the Boneyard. Years ago, I read through it while searching for plants that could help improve the environment here in the Boneyard. It contains information on many rare species, including any alternate names they might have. If this kind of flower really exists, it's probably listed there. Ooh, we're going to read a book. I really wish I could go with you, but there's too much work here. I can't step away, so you have to manage on your own. Flora of the Boneyard. I'm yawning every time I get in front of my computer. I don't know why. I see now. Looks like we need to figure out this flower's real name first. Thank you, Miguel. This has been really helpful. I'm just glad I could help. I hope that little girl gets to see her wish come true too. After all, the Boneyard could really use some good news right now. You know, there's a lot of different legends of water spirits. It's mostly, women. But it's really interesting. A bunch of different folklores have legends on it. Miss Nikki! Momo! There you are! So, have you seen the clan chief? Yes, we told him your story and he wishes you the best of luck in finding the flower for your mother. He also gave us an important clue, the floor of the Boneyard in the archives. Once we find it, we'll have all the information we need. But Miguel also told us that the Flower of Hope may go by another name. So Seth, we need your help. You're the only one who heard your mother describe this type of flower, so we need you to identify its features in the book. No problem. I remember every word my mother said. Alright, because we can't do it without you. Come on, let's go to the archives. Kinda wish these were voiced. But I get it. They would have to hire it for every single NPC you interact with. We're almost there. Told me a child should walk in the shadows of adults. I don't think she meant that literally. Maybe she did. Aww. Aww. Ooh, I haven't really been in here. An encrypted inquiry. No stone. Inquiry date crossed out. Application to access forbidden literature and secret art regarding the reversal of souls. and their option of reincarnation. Processor, archive administrator. Process result rejected. Archive, code of conduct, arc 1. Interference with the boundary be seen like a death is strictly prohibited. Processor's handwritten notes. Today I rejected a very peculiar application. I've never seen a pair of eyes like those. There was none of the usual majesty, only a bottomless hollow despair. It was a sensation that sent shivers down my spine. I can only use the prohibitions to warn her. Those legendary secret arts are all fabrication. Attempting to forcibly break the cycle of reincarnation is not salvation. It's another form of a curse. True love is letting go. That's how I tried to advise her. She said nothing, only turned and left. I can only think of 2 people that could be. I still can't forget the sight of her walking away. I don't think she was looking to revive people. Unless this was for... Random afflictions at work. On my first day of working at the archives, my senior told me that our duty is to seal and preserve. In this world filled with goodbyes, absolute objectivity is the greatest respect we can show the deceased. While organizing old files, I often have the illusion that history is not a branching line, but a circle. Clansmen from different eras often follow startlingly similar paths of fate. My sense of destiny has never been severed by the passing of the flesh. It's as if those souls never truly departed. They simply return to the starting point, time and time again, over the long passage of years. The new apprentice archivist asked me, what is the purpose of our duty? I told him, oblivion is the true end. When the flesh turns to dust, only these records can prove that we were ever here. This is also a landmark left for them. As long as they are remembered, the souls drifting through reincarnation will never lose their way. Ooh. Also, anyone else bothered by the piles of books that right here in the archive room? Do they really not? There's an empty shelf there! Why are the books on the ground? Why are the books on the ground? All the plants in the first section are the ones we've seen before. But the plants listed on these are quite distinctive. They seem to only grow in the boneyard. Bone Flame Bloom. Bone Flame Bloom, a parasitic flower that grows alongside dragon bones. Its stems resemble skeleton joints and its petals glow with a faint, misty red light. Candle Melt Castor, a type of fungus that grows in the boneyard. Its drooping capes resemble melted candles, giving it quite an unusual appearance. It also glows a little bit at night. Dragonspine stem, commonly found deep in the blue within the blue pools, undergoes mineralization to withstand wind and sand, with soft flowers blooming from its hardened, sharp tips. Cool. And I can get a closer look at it. Nice. It looks so strange. Bones, candles. I can't tell which one is the flower we're looking for. Based on house, if we want to have more information. Mother said that the flower has a protective shell. Flower has a protective shell. Dragon spine stuff? It's strong and sturdy because it's the only way to keep its bloom safe in its embrace. Survive on its own in harsh conditions. Dragon spikes them. It turns its body to bone, taking on a hard form to guard the hope cradled in its embrace. You don't say. No, I don't. I do not put my books in a pile on the ground like that. I do everything in my power to keep my books off the ground, actually. When the long night passes, a blood will bloom from the cracks in the bone that is hope in the face of despair. It grows in the people. People see it all the time, yet no one has connected it to its legend. Hardly anyone realized this ordinary plant is the flower of hope they've been looking for all this time. I actually picked up a fluid dragonspine stem earlier while exploring. Yes, it's already have the flower in your Yay! Settlers camp. Let's go get for the flowers together. Ooh. I was hoping to see some more of it. Oh, there's a reading, I think. Or is that a game? No, it's reading. What's this? Muriel has highlighted this volume is for internal reference and in Lindy is strictly prohibited. Beneath Terra, the Shroomlings. The Shroomlings are so small yet so brave. They never give up. Mom says when I grow up, I'll just be like them. If I'm like them, will I have a big soft cap too? If I do, Mom will let me go out and play in the puddles when it rains? I want to ask her, but lately she just stares at the sea and doesn't speak. Understanding Silver Children's Edition. The book says our Perxolian souls are like lamps, but if the glass gets a crack, the light leaks out. The cracks in Mom's books are getting bigger and bigger. If I secretly patch the cracks, will her light stop escaping? Oh, was this when she was a kid? Illustrated Herbology and Medicinal Efficacy. Frantic Hiren, the wind was very strong last night. After Mom's soul rift flared up, the pain kept her awake all night. I hope there's some useful medicine in this book. Later injury is a different name. I think I've brewed a potion following the book's recipes. Mom says it tastes like the breeze under lean trees from when she was little. She slept better tonight. Selected verses for boat burials. Boats for the hull and soul for the sail. Deep in returning the tide, the dragons sleep. Mom used this poem to bid farewell to Grandma. Now I want to use it to soothe every Perxolian and soul trapped in pain. Introduction to Soul Rift Healing. Junior Healer's Primer. Perxolian Healer's Oath. Hand-copied manuscript. Perxolian Healer's Code of Conduct. Concise writing, the pen pressing deep into power. With the Soul Arcana as my instrument and Dragon's Breath Valorous as my catalyst. I pledge to soothe the agony of Soul Rift, the heart of mercy, and to uphold the well-being of my campus. Oath is as immortal as dragon bones and as enduring as the meat tree light. From this moment forth, I become a true healer. And then she tries to end everyone's existence. Every Perxolian's existence. To save them all. Got it. I would understand if you stored your books like that because there's no empty shelves, but there are empty shells. Oh, she's crying alone up here. And another person up here. There. I'm just looking around. I'll probably try to get over there. chest over there? Alright. And there's a chest! Huzzah! Ooh, there's a star up there. I'll have to come back because I don't feel like doing that right now. Okay, where's the Settlers Camp? Over here, maybe? I was checking the map to see if I would see it on there. I don't. Do I need to go up? This is not as high as I thought it'd make me. Alright, let's try this one. No. It wants me to go up there, and I'm trying to find a way to go up there. Oh, here's a reading material. Dragon breath potion. Okay. Yes! The height I wanted to be at. Okay. That looks like it goes up. What does it go over there is what I'm wondering. Alright. Silkguard. Stirring. Okay. You possess a strong physique. So I'm just stronger today, okay. Okay. I need to explore these places more. This is so cool. Another book! Unnamed Ferryman Logs book. Oh, I think I've read one of these. The sole affair today was an adventurer from Breezy Meadow. He had spent his life tracing distant mountains or rivers, never once staying still. His footprints spanned every corner of Maryland, including inevitably his final stop here at the Boneyard. He was a brave and fascinating man. He shared stories of breathtaking scenery from the outside world. Sights that I, born to the duty of this place, may never see in my lifetime. But I am happy, because I know she must have seen the same sceneries. The adventurer told me he once encountered a young woman with horns and a dragon's tail. He had lost his way and sprained his ankle, only to be surrounded by a pack of wild beasts. Just as he fell into despair, the girl appeared. She was swift and agile. She drove the beast away, tended to his wounds, and escorted him to the nearest adventurer camp. Interesting. Something that I'm wondering about. The Elderwood Forest was under miasma, but was the Boneyard not under the same miasma the Elderwood Forest was? Is what I'm wondering, because it's only been 3 years since the Shroomlings could leave the Elderwood Forest. And people could visit the Elderwood Forest. It didn't stop people from trying to visit, it's just there was a lot of miasma, so not a lot of people came. So did the Parksonians find another way, have another route outside of the Boneyard, or did they are they resistant to miasma? I'm wondering. Only to be surrounded by Parksonians. Just as he fell into despair, the girl appeared. She was swift and agile. She drove the beast away, tended to his wounds, and escorted him to the nearest adventurer camp. As they sat by the fire, the girl listened with great interest to his tales of travel. She even told him a little about her own homeland. He asked if all Parksonians were like her, overflowing with curiosity about the world beyond. She fell silent for a moment, then smiled and said she simply wanted to see the scenery on a different path. Hearing these words, I could almost see her, a solitary figure against the foreign horizon, lost in quiet contemplation. When she turned her back on the boneyard, she carried a question that had no answer here. Now I find a strange peace in believing she had forged an answer of her own. Though I could never tell her, I always been so proud of her. Bricia, the paper appears to be stained by water here. The ink is blurred and illegible. Alright. In the boneyard, incense burner stands are scattered throughout. Place incense burners on them to generate rewards every 48 hours, storing up to 4 days. What? Once placed, takes effect permanently. Removing it removes the current one and immediately grants all stored rewards. You can claim also rewards from any instance burners. Okay, I should keep note of that. I don't have any, but I will keep note of that. Look at what Miss Nikki helped me pick. These pure white petals, like little clouds. It's the flower of hope you told me about. You said that if I found it, hope would follow, and we brought it back. Yes, the dragonspike stem is actually the legendary flower of hope. I never thought that you'd actually find it. Seeing it here feels like a dream. That night when my soul rift was as a word, my mind was already hazy, but I could still hear Sif crying. Even in the darkness, you could still hear her calling. Yes, in that moment, I was desperately trying to hold on to something. After that, I kept dreaming of this flower. The elder says anyone who sees it will be reborn, but I fear it might be mere visions born of despair. I told Sif this legend over and over. Originally, I just wanted her to give her something to hold on to. But in the end, it became a story I was telling myself. I was afraid. I'd be the first to give up. Whenever I felt I couldn't hold on, I'd match Sif running to me, holding the flower high, shouting, "Hope is real!" It was those thoughts that helped me get through the nights. I thought I'd never make it. Oh, it's real! Miss Nikki, help me find it! I know, I just wanted to do that voice. It was Sif's determination that led us to it. That's wonderful. My Sif is all grown up. I've grown up? Yes, you've learned to protect hope with courage and determination. Mingo? Really? All this time I worried we might not find it, but seeing you so brave fighting for your mother made me realize I had to be brave too. In such eyes, I saw a ray of hope. To protect the light, even the slimmest of chances is worth taking. Thank you, Nikki. You calmed the soul tide, protected our home, and gave us the chance to wake up and embrace. Gave me the chance to wake up and embrace it again. There must be many Parksonians like us who found hope thanks to you. Miss Nikki, since you helped me so much, I wanted to give you a gift. This is a bracelet I made. I carefully chose every single bead on it. Now I want to give it to you, Miss Nikki. These beads are Sif's most treasured possessions. The fact she's willing to give them to you really show how much she cares. Aww. What a beautiful bracelet. Thank you, Sif. I'll cherish this gift forever. Just... Thanks. Oh, that is actually a really pretty bracelet. Seeing them together now fills me with hope again. Let's tell Miguel we found the flowers! Yeah! I also should mark where I find incense burners so I can get them again. Oh! They're marked themselves! Okay. Don't need to mark them, I guess. Thanks, game. Even though this flower didn't have any magical powers like the legend says, this strip still surprises me. Seeing Sif wanting to grow up quickly, just so she could protect her mother. Suddenly, I feel like everyone's getting better. Maybe true hope isn't a magical power, but in the heart of someone like Sif, who wants to protect her family. It's wonderful to hear you say that. This is exactly what I've always wanted to see. And also, thanks. I like this outfit too. What's the name of the child you just mentioned? Sif. She's such a brave little girl. Sif. Is there something wrong? That name reminds me of something from long ago. Do you still remember Freysimna? CM? I remember. Of course, she's the former chief of the Ferryman Guild. She betrayed the guild and ended up in exile. Yes, Freysim still hasn't woken up. Her daughter is also named Sif. Her name is Sif too? Yeah, that's something I noticed. Maybe it's more than a coincidence. Nikki, is this child very young? Yeah, she's only around 4 or 5 years old. The other child, Sif, went missing during that incident about 5 years ago. Went missing? Missing. In the Boneyard, the name Sif literally means hope. Both children have the same name, and the timeline fits. Wait, are you saying that the Sif were just with is connected to the former chief's daughter? No one knows for sure, but we believe a soul can leave traces of itself in a name. A powerful will always finds its way home. When the time is right, it will take on a new form and the story begins again. A will like that can guide a soul back home, can it? Exactly. The name Sif once held all of that mother's hope, but when the child was taken from her, she fell into a long, dark night. Her grief was so deep that it trapped her in the darkness of the past. Yes, but now another Sif has lifted her mother, getting her out of darkness and toward a new life filled with hope. So that in the end, maybe the only thing that can heal those wounds is the name Sif itself. You're right. The answer lies in this little child. It's in the gentle voice she brings to this silent land. It's also what has carried us forward generation after generation. The truest, most essential thing. It's yes, hope. Life will always find a way. Perhaps this land has its own path to follow. So the flower of hope was never a flower at all, but was hidden in the name Sifbello. And now the child named Hope has grown up. That okay. Got it. Yeah. Oh, is this his office? Interesting. Aeromancer's notes, creatures. Oh. It got a scent, an incense recipe. I should check what those do. Yay. There's a lot to explore. Yeah, like there's a lot of glowy items around that have bling in them. That's new. I don't think the other workforce had a lot of those. Okay, where is the incense work? Can I even shoot those? No, they're too far away. Now, incense work table. Where's the incense work table? There was a bag somewhere. Let's see. Filters. turn those on later. I want to get the incense. Incense! Nikki doesn't take fall damage!
Yep.
There's a lot of stuff. Ooh, this. Ah. Wild Daisy, Dragon Breath Fire, Pink Star Bloom, Sweet Dust. Oh! These are incense I can make. What do they get anyways? Pearl Nested Incense Wheat can be crafted using the required materials. No! Okay. In the boneyard, you'll find many incense work tables where you can use different ingredients to craft incense barriers with various effects. The incense shirker records unlocked recipes as well as clues for undiscovered recipes that can be collected in the boneyard. Collect the recipes to earn rewards. Follow the recipes in the incense journal to reliably craft specific incense burners. Recipes for strong incense burners can be attained by collecting Aromancer notes in the boneyard. Normal and weak incense burners can be crafted by freely combining ingredients according to their recipe descriptions. Okay, journal. Okay. I don't have it! Dragon's Breath Flower, Sweet Dust. Dragon's Breath Flower. 2, Sweet Dust 1. Sweet Dust. I thought it was asking for the spider. I can teleport to them? Nice! Here. Once it's placed, it takes rewards every 42 hours. View. Oh, it gathers pearled spiders. Okay, okay. And there's a bunch of different ones in different areas. Okay. And I get diamonds for placing them. That's good to know. Somewhere else. Incense journal. This one's strong, but I don't... Pink Star Bloom, Purple Speedwell. I also have a strong... I have a lot of strong ones. Any others? Nope. Just these. Okay, so I can get these by just putting incense in. I don't need the feathers. I do need these. And I think I need more of these, but I don't think it gives you the essence. So Dragon Breath, Pink Star Bloom, Verdant Bracken, and Speedwell, and more Star Bloom. How much Star Bloom? 9 Star Bloom. Let's take a look. Not what I'm looking for, but it's good to know you have those. Lens. Oh, I can exchange some. Ooh. Alright, purchase 9. For now. There's some of these. Forgot how many of these I need, so I can purchase 10. I think I needed 5 of these. There's these, but I don't know what to use them for yet. Alright. Oh, rewards. That's what it was trying to get me to do. Rewards, of course. Okay. I can have to craft 3 times to quick craft. Okay, fine. Oh, I just needed 2. That's fine. Craft. Um. Yes, I do have a Discord server. Discord. I think it's connected to this. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that worked somehow. Woo! I got 2. See. These I can get by just figuring out. Okay, this one's sweeping. I didn't see this. Purple Speedwell. Okay, it's purchased at the Cultivarium? Let me see. I have to purchase it at the Cultivarium. Okay, I can teleport to this one. But I can't teleport to this one. I was like, that looks like something I could jump on! And it worked. I don't think I was supposed to jump on it, but it worked! Book 2. The solar fairy today came from the borders of Umbras. It was a child who had perished in exile. Oh no. The passing of a young life always brings a unique weight of sorrow and regret, yet death is a fate none can escape. Burying the soul took longer than usual. The child's soul was incredibly frail. His fractured memories were filled with nothing but the crumbling ruins of war, the dim, stifling tints of refuge shelters, and the constant echoing sound of weeping. You're probably gonna end up visiting this place, and it's gonna be so bleak. In that gray, bleak memory, only the final moments held any warmth. On a freezing, rain-swept night, a kind young woman took the child into her arms. She wrapped them tightly in a heavy cloak and softly hummed a strange, unfamiliar song. That night, she gave the child one last beautiful dream. As she sang the melody from her memory, I recognized it. It was a Parksolian lullaby, one I used to sing to my own child. The child never knew the name of that foreign girl who had traveled far from so far away. He only knew she was just a volunteer. This outsider had quietly helped the exiles build shelter against the wind and rain, distributed herbs to the wounded, and cared for the children separated from their parents. As the ferry neared its final destination, I whispered the name of that girl to the child. Frisa, which means the most precious pearl. I believe that Frisa, as a volunteer, must be living a very fulfilling life, one that has made her even more resilient than before. Even though she chose a different path, she remains a spark of fire, dispelling the darkness and the cold around her. And that is enough. Oh. Didn't know there were elevators. Does that go up any further, I wonder? No. We have to use stairs. Stairs. No. Get there. Over here, maybe? Yeah, over here. Okay. is a little confusing. I have a friend who probably would love this update, but they're not interested in this game. Ah, the dragon stuff. To soar like a dragon. The sight of an ancient dragon soaring through the sky must be a beauty. I have never truly witnessed. If only persons could also soar freely in the sky, bursting the firmament with our wings. What a marvelous experience that would be. Soaring through the sky like a dragon. It's a truly romantic vision. Yeah. Wait, you actually agree with my dad? You don't find it to be a mere flight of fancy? Allow me to turn to stuff. I am Skylar. Growing dragon wings and taking to the skies is a dream that has occurred to my heart for many years. We Parksonians have endured thanks to dragons' boilings. Our mortal bodies were gifted with horns and tails, yet we alone were denied wings. I've been searching for a way to grow wings, dreaming of flying above the clouds and looking down upon the vast boneyard. But no matter how I try, it always ends in failure. It may forever remain an attainable delusion. Even if you can't have real wings, there may be another way for you to grow wings if you can see what you look like with them. That's right, Nikki. Isn't there a giant dragon statue on the cliffside? Let's try taking a forced perspective photo of Skylar in the Parksolian winged dragon form. Really, if you can help fulfill my dream, I will regard you both as beings as sacred as the dragons themselves. That is said so many times. We will regard you as a being just as sacred as the dragon themselves. First perspective. Oh, here. Oh gosh. Please adjust the aperture settings. I don't think it's the aperture settings. Okay, I need to move here so the camera can go low. Maybe closer? Maybe closer. The camera's not going. There? Here? Oh, Nikki. There we go. I gotta increase the brightness. I think that's too bright. No, that's good. There we go. Is there a star right there? It might have a wall there, so it'd just be like far away. The wall. Got it. Alright. And now I gotta remember to pick up the rewards from the instance, but that's not too hard. I just gotta remember they're there. Oh, kitties. It attracts kitties. keys too. So I can just go and brush the keys too. And it's very strong. So it checks keys. Where's this? Oh goodness. It's right there. Gosh, there's so many stars. There we go. I get one, and then there's another. It's never ending. Never ending. It's also really complicated buildings. Over here?
Yep.
Trying to figure out where it is. Here it is, and it's a one where you have to follow. Okay. Oh. Missed that one. I didn't see that one. Now that makes sense. But still carrying the lantern. So yeah. I think by rewards they mean just by participating you get diamonds and other stuff. And then, like, yeah. That's like this is the only rewards I know you get for participating. And you don't need to do that much. Oh shit. Ooh. And I should have gotten the least of them. Yeah. So I got all of these. There's also these. Heal 4 Parksinians afflicted by Soul Rift. Carry 5 lost souls. And then I can also just get here. I want to do some of the side missions. There's just a lot to do. Not as much as where Windsmeet, but yeah. I need to get more of those. I'm almost out. I don't think I know where all the items are. And this year is enough. The Parksonians also do trade. They don't only exchange. When I was buying clothes, I had to exchange plants for it. So they also do the same thing as the Shrimlings do. And what use are blings? They can't save anyone. Medical herbs are much better. And it's like you use medical herbs to get these. So there's even it's still consistent. It's not like, oh, they'll suddenly use blings. No, they kept with the trade because the trade makes more sense for their culture than blings. They don't need blings among themselves, so why would they sell goods for blings? And same for the Shrimlings are starting to use blings a little bit, but they mostly just trade amongst themselves. So it makes sense, and there's consistency in this world. to the Healing Grounds Midnight Melodies. Gather up all the books. Okay, let's move on to another mission. Fun to play. Sovereign of... Oh, yeah, the Sovereign of Sexy. I can challenge him again. Oh, and it looks like I can get another one of these. Oh, wait. Where's the Sovereign of Pool again? I mean, Sexy. There's then the Sovereign of Pool in this area. Factions. I wanted to do that. Let's do this. Let's do this first. Track. Teleport. The Sonic battles, I think, are... If it were not for the recommend button, the silent battles would be really, really cool and engaging. The Sovereign battles are really cool with their animations and stuff. But, like, the recommend button, there's like, oh, it's such an ugly outfit. And I'm like, oh no, if only you could do something about that. Like, maybe not use the recommend button. But that's the only way you have to play the game, apparently.
The earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops.
That's what the
The
most
wind here carries so many
passionate
different
steps
scents.
of all.
You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
Alright, let's go. Prepare for the challenge. Okay. Oh gosh, sexy cool classical below. Sexy cool classical below. Is this? I might need to level that up because it's the best outfit. There's a lot. There are a lot of pieces, but none of them are glowed up. Okay. And I can't exit. Alright, let's remove classical and glow. Sure. It shouldn't matter too much. But I'm gonna see if I can find any that are classical with glow. All room trendy. Yeah, none of these. This one? Or... I'm just gonna do what I like the most. Gold? Maybe yellow looks okay. Yeah, if this does not work out, I will probably switch to different outfits. Actually. Oh, these are taller than these. Interesting. It's not a requirement. But I think if I don't reach it, I can always do it again. Is that? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's not here. That was sexy, right? Should be here. Why is it not here? I was looking for the full face one. Which wasn't there for some reason? What the? Oh, I already have it full. Don't really need to add in more. Not those. No, not those. I feel like those. Ooh, these. These. Their thread looks really good, but like there's a bullet in the eye. You know, let's go with that. The red bullet. Yeah. It kind of doesn't fit the battle I'm about to do. It does it. This fits it more, technically. I guess I'll go with this. I'm kicking it. Alright, they're all at 10. Clothing label... yeah. It's other companions, 50% companion stat. Yeah? To be honest, I know why they have Nikki move being like this, but I gotta say his density is much better. Because they have no idea what outfit the players are gonna be wearing, so. Alright, I got normal. That means I can challenge him again. Ooh, and I still get this. Remaining days. What is this? Photo prop and collage posters. I can check. Basically everything. Yeah. Eureka's low. Oh, this one's low. And Spirited. I don't think we have a classical Eureka, though. Alright. So I can still challenge him. Yeah. Instructions for Dragon Breaths. Layout systems, precautions. Non-Parksolian races should use this product with caution. Potential adverse reactions are currently unknown. Are not for oil consumption. Oh. It's intended for preventative measures. Not treat severe solar. Okay. Okay. 9 and this. So basically, I need to blow up that outfit. I should be able to. What was it? It was sweet. It's the only sweet. I have. Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, interesting thing I noticed too. But I'll point that out later. I have 4 elegance. This one, these 2 were free. This one's standard banner. And this one is I chose to pull. I have 3 sweet. I chose to pull this one. This one's free and this is standard banner. 4 cool. I chose to pull for all of these. 4 fresh. I need to glow this one up eventually. I was planning on glowing this one up first, but I need the other one for the... I need the sweet one that I just got recently for this battle. Free standard pull. Chose to pull this one because I like it. I like these 2. And sexy. Huh, I wonder which style's my favorite. This one was free, this one was free, standard banner. Chose to pull these 4. I wonder which one's my favorite, guys. What do you think? Technically, I chose to pull 4 and 4 for cool. But I also count the standard banner one because... I don't know. This was the first standard banner one I pulled, so I think I like the sexy outfits. I don't know, Return is really cool too. Wait a second. The outfit it's asking for is this sweet one right here. Because it's classical glow. But it's asking for sexy and cool too. Gosh dang it. Alright. Alright, let's do it. No! Not enough threads! Give me a sec. Haven't done this yet.
What a lovely...
Alright. I have a lot of these. There we go. Now I should be able to blow up the outfits. The pieces are really cute on this one. I like this one. I noticed when I was looking at the 5-star outfits again, which I think you guys will find this interesting. I need to go to the companion for this. Search. Alright, so I was like looking at all the 5-stars. I was like, okay, how many of each 5-star is there without discounting this one, and this one, like the center banner one and the free ones. So I'm like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there's 5 elegant ones that have been given to us banner wise, like limited banner wise. All right, this is standard. And this one's free, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Huh? Interesting. What about cool? None of these were free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 again. What? That's a little weird. Center banner free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't play a gacha game called Morimans. I'm playing something. And then I was like, sexy, okay, this is standard banner, this one's free, and this one's free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them, all the limited banners for every style has 5 stars. Every single one of them. Discounting the standard banner ones and the ones we were given to, but for free, which is Radiant Crown, and also like the Legendary and Miracle outfits. Yeah, they're following a pattern. You don't get 5 in a row if you're not following a pattern. They're trying to keep it even, which means they're following a pattern of sorts. So no, I'm just like, okay, I have figured out something, which may be incorrect. I am aware, but my guess is the next style is going to be cool, then sexy, then a double banner, then elegant, and then they're going to do a duplicate of one of the other other styles. But I have also noticed that they kind of follow a pattern when it comes to their single banners and their double banners. If a double banner has a repeat in it, it does not repeat when it's a single banner. Fresh has repeated. So Fresh is only going to have one single banner. I believe. Am I getting confused up because I have so much stuff written down? Oh wait, no, it's not Fresh that was used twice. It was Sexy. Sexy was used twice, so it's going to be used once. And there hasn't been a single banner Sexy yet. So my guess is they're going to do cool. Then they're going to sexy. And then they're going to do an elegant single banner, because there hasn't been an elegant single banner either. And my guess is, well, if there's only one elegant single banner, that means the next double banner is going to have elegant in it. I get bored. And I like doing a non-type of math in my head that just weird calculations, just coming up with patterns without figuring out numbers. I have done this before, haven't I? Damn. I created a maze level that would determine your beginning stats for your character. So you go through the level and determine on what path you take. That's the stats you get. It's really interesting. So, yes, I am the type to go all in and just figuring something out just for the fun of it. I should make another level like that. That was such a fun level to make. Coming up with, like, What type of path would this happen? Maybe a random chance. Like, it's a puzzle. I started this when after Wildfire had come up because that it's been enough banners enough for there to be a pattern, and the only thing I was right on before was that the next double banner was going to have fresh in it. My guess was 50% fresh sexy, 50% fresh sweet. It was fresh sexy. So, I'm trying to see how good my prediction skills are. So, after some deliberation, I think the next two single banners is going to be cool because they don't have a banner repeat the same style they had the last banner on. And then after cool, it's going to be sexy because there hasn't been a sexy single banner yet. But they already had sexy twice. So only sexy can only be a single banner once. It's either so yeah. And that means and I feel like that means the next double banner is going to have elegant in it. The problem is, at the end of last season, they had 3 single banners, and a few of those were a lot of repeats. So they had elegant for the single banner 3 times. So there's going to be one style repeated at least 3 times. And I'm like, which one is it? It might be, and it might not even be one that repeats 3 times. It might be one that has one single banner but was repeated twice in the double banners and has another single banner. They could do that too. I'm just get involved with something that causes me to think. Because if I don't do that, I just feel dumb. I just have these random bouts where I need to do something obtrusely complicated just for the fun of it. Obtrusely complicated. So, when I took nerd as a compliment, I literally mean I am taking that as a compliment. I do this for fun. It's in my genetics. I'm really bad at math, yet I like doing things that are just as complicated as math. I think if I didn't have dyscalculia, I would be really great at math. And also, if I had a private tutor growing up who helped me figure out math better and helped me remember the formulas better and like go over them more often, I would probably be more better at math, and I wouldn't be a game designer. I'd be an engineer. The reason why I didn't want to be an engineer is because I was bad at math. At least level design lets me have an outlet sometimes. Gosh, that level design was insane. And that's just me having fun with complex stuff. Actually, if you pull me to it, I could probably create an entire game where whatever path you choose creates a different outcome. That would be my dream. Just like, oh, you took this path here? Well, this is the story you're going to get. So it's a different story for a different path, meaning it's replayable and also very complicated. Yay! So yeah, I could actually probably do that. It wouldn't take me too long. So yeah, me just for trying to figure out the banner percentages. It's just me being insane. I need stimulation. This is stimulation. I have several pages on this. I'm not joking. I have several pages just trying to figure out the chances of the next banner. And it's just me going over different points of it. Like going over which one, what's the pattern between the double banners? What's the pattern between the single banners? Humans follow patterns. Doesn't matter how complicated those patterns are, they follow patterns. It may be seem random, but true randomness would be them putting a sexy banner after this. That would be true randomness. So I'm putting my money on that this banner is going to be cool. Because they have done a repeat of cool, one type of style, a double banner, and a same type of style that was before the double banner. They have done something similar to that. Like right here. Cool, sexy, sweet, sexy. Right here. So it's not impossible. Okay, well, there's 2 banners between that. Let's see. I know there's an instance. Fresh. Cool. I know there was an instance of it. I tried to think of it, but most of the time there's either 1 or 2 banners before another one. Like, yeah, this. And then this. So my guess is the next banner is going to be cool. I didn't think that you would write it down. How would I remember all of this if I didn't write it down? I went over several different pairings. I even went over the different pairings with the 4 stars to see how it is the most common pairing. And they seem to do for the 5-star pairings, they seem to do the least common pairing and not the most common pairing. They do the most common pairing for the 4 stars and they do the least common pairing for the 5-star pairings. Double banners. So yeah, I have this written down. And I just like looking through it whenever I want stimulation. It's just fun, just looking at the screen and just trying to figure out what the next banner is. And I'm fairly certain I am correct this time. That the next 2 banners is going to be cool, sexy, and the next double banner is going to have an elegant in it. I'm wondering if it's going to be elegant fresh again. Because they... Yeah, cool, sexy, and then the next one is like sweet, cool, so... But that was between several banners. So it's like, they're not afraid to make 2 double banners with the same one. So it's very possible the next one could have fresh again. Let's make a bet. What do you want to bet? This is just me having fun. I'm not sure a bet would... A bet would make it seem like I'm very confident with this. But I really am just doing this for fun. What do you want to bet, Queen? What do you want to bet? I need to go over this again. But the last 3 single banners, I am not sure what they're gonna do. Because they could just change it, make a single banner, and then a double banner. Which entirely is possible. I was joking. Okay. But yeah. It just... I was thinking they were gonna have cool, elegant. But then I was just going over it again. I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. Because they haven't... They're doing... That would make 1 elegant single banner. If they do elegant, there would be one elegant single banner, which means elegant would have to appear again, and we've already had a second sexy elegant banner. So I'm guessing, and that there's usually no repeats. Like there's not like a sweet and then a double banner with like elegant sweet. They don't do that. So that means that the second single banner can't be elegant because they're probably going to do elegant as the next double banner. And like, why do I not think the next single banner is going to be elegant? You know, that's a good question. Why do I not think that? Fresh. It's fresh sexy, so it can't be fresh or sexy. Why do I even? Oh yeah, because last time when they had this again, they repeated it. But instead of cool, it was elegant, elegant. They had an elegant before the banner and they had an elegant after the banner at this same point. And this time they have a cool before, so I'm gonna guess the cool after. But if you really want, nah, I don't really want to. I don't want to bet on this. I just want to do this for fun and talk about it. And be it sounds so insane that people will be like, "Are you okay?" But yeah. Also, I also look at leaks because the leaks only tell you the name of the outfit. They don't tell you the style of the outfit. So, which is interesting in itself. I'm just insane, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm just probably insane. I'm just one of those like really smart people who you just have a hard time understanding. Give me like something to think about and just like a pattern recognition. Like I get like I love making patterns and creating complicated patterns and all of that. Ah. But it would be so cool if I was correct. But like based on the name that the leaks have given, because they don't tell you what style, they just give you the name. I could be entirely wrong. The next outfit could entirely be elegant. I am only like I understand my data is incomplete because we only have one season to go off of. And people can be I haven't done this. I will do this after stream. People can be complicated. They're really different tournaments. But the fact that they have currently 5 of each style indicates they're trying to keep the number even. I also decided to backtrack and figure out how many times what the pattern is, and there was an instance where they had 1 of each style. And the first thing they did was do an elegant tweet, adding of it was 2 single banners. One was elegant and the other was sweet, I believe. Yeah. I was doing it in doubles. And I kept adding like that. It never got 1 ahead of the majority. There may have been 1 that stayed single for a few banners, but the majority was like, if the majority was 2, then 1 would become 3. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. And there's an end, like at the end of the season, the amount of styles was 4, 3, 3, 3, 3. So at the end of the season, it will probably be 7, 6, 6, 6. 6. That is most likely what's going to happen. Because we have a 2 double banner and 3 more banners. It might be a single banner and a double banner. They might change it to that. Or it might be just 3 single banners. So it will most likely be a 7 and several 6s. Or something close to it. I think you should make games! Yeah, I think I should. Could you go to all the gaming companies and say, you should hire this person, they're insane? I think you should make games. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a job in game making. I'm doing this as a hobby. I think you should make games. You know what? The fact that I just love doing this complicated stuff just reaffirms I should. The path of challenge. I think you should give... Yeah, thanks. I think so too, actually. Did I forget to include sexy last time so it's just cool? Or something? What? I'm just going with this outfit. That's... It fits the classical and glow. I think it makes more... What was the previous outfit? Ah, it's not showing me. What's that one? I only have... No, I don't have the full set of the other one. I'm still making it. Okay. I'll just use this one. I'm gonna try these 3. I didn't think I would hear you repeating a word sexy so many times today. Oh, wow! Even though it's a sweet outfit. It's not max, but... Burst of wind! It's better than the last one. Yeah. It's one of those things. Perfect. Oh, let me look at the score. Yeah, I can challenge him again. Cool. It's probably not going to be out for a long time, but it's cool that I can challenge him again. I agree with that. It ended up winning. It's a sweet outfit too. I'm surprised it won that. So yeah, it doesn't need to be the same style. It can probably, the tags can probably, if the tags match 1-to-1, it probably is just as good. I'll probably get these later too. Big desserts! Woo! Can I get the rest of these? I wanna see. Nope. No, not that one. Could've gotten that table. It's fine. I'll see how much I have once I get the rest of this. By the way, what mission is this? Beyond Voyage Beyond the Ties and the Soul Offering Beneath the Womb. Okay, yeah, let's do that. There's a bunch of missions. Yeah, that surprise would work really well too. Probably think for like these now. We could just go over here. Which one? That one. Alright, let's head back. I can probably track that. Didn't I put something on that? It's not showing one on it. But I remember putting one on it. That's weird. Okay. Track. Teleport. I studied game design and development, and then I went to get my master's in game technology. And a really hard program at that, too. Okay. Super loading. That would probably be over there. Ooh. There's a thing here. What? What? Frozen. Making a game isn't all about programming. There's also artists and designers too, part of it. I'm more in the design category than the programming category. I should probably get back into programming. Like I said, I'm bad with numbers, and I have dyscalculia and dyslexia. Coding is not my friend. There's blueprints, and okay, I'm gonna exit. Why is that frozen? That's a login. Why is that frozen? Bango, I blame you! You pressed the button. But yeah, programming is difficult. The thing is, I could eventually figure it out, so maybe I just thought myself worse at it than I was. The thing is, I understood the theory. I couldn't figure out the things I needed to type. And so every time I asked for help, the guy would say, oh, here's the theory. And I'd be like, I understand that part. And go, stop pushing the buttons. I'm trying to do things. Mango, crystal fish. Push the buttons. I'm trying to do anything.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, making a game's hard.
Hey.
That reminds me. After played some NTE, I want to try out Unreal Engine's procedural generation. Procedural generation's really cool, and it
You.
it just it doesn't. You know what? I might not be as bad at programming as I thought I was. Souls of a Passionate Sailor. A sailor follows their path of everything on daily. Great physical stamina, be a master of the water, and be adept as many. I too could sit down and explain now, like soul of a romantic ballad. A ballad's life is one of freedom and romance. Though it's not without trouble of inspiration running dry, anyone can become a bard. The most crucial thing is to observe the world with a delicate and tender heart. Annotation: the soul's called delicate and tender heart. What is it really like? But yeah, I also like using different game engines. That's a positive. So I could adapt to different game engines if need be. Today's full soulfaring mission is finally complete. It was quite a struggle. My power to ferry souls is weakening by the day. I do not know how much longer I can hold on, but I mustn't mention this further, as it would shake their confidence. No matter how difficult it becomes, I want to keep ferrying them. I, Elway, will always take pride in this duty. Oh no. I mean, there is design, which is also a part of it. You need, it's a good mix of programming and art, but also, like, you don't need to. That is interesting. Oh no! Let's go, Nikki! Let's go! And also, I need to continue doing more game work so I have more confidence in what I'm doing. It's a bug one. Come on! I'm trying to eat the small bug. There. Got it. Come back here! Oh, what's this? I keep missing it. If you're soul ferrying a bug, you have to eat other little souls to get bigger. Until you get to a little point. No! Oh, I didn't lose too much progress. The green targets. Woo! The green targets are a little easier to get. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Avoiding the purple one because that's the last boss. That's the last boss. so big now. So yeah! That's so cute. I want to work in a game studio. I like working with other people a lot. Just feeling a little frustrated. Yeah! And then I'll attack these S-lings over here. That reminds me, I've been seeing some people say that the arena is trying to make them get the new combat outfit, and I'm like internally being like, no, it's not. The new combat outfit doesn't do much against them either. Is this connected to a dragon skeleton? I don't see one, so I don't think so. This is fun. How long have you been playing? Right now, I'm actually working on a game project with a group. So, I'm trying to get experience so I can work at a game studio. But I'm working on a project that is volunteer at the moment. To get more experience. So, let's look at these. I got 3 of them. I know some people were complaining about the size of the collection thing, but it's a decent size. And the fact that you can respawn and take some, and then go to a new area, respawn and take some more, is really great. I saw one person going, oh, it's just +1. And I'm like, uh-huh. And I'm like, there's like, it's not double, it's just +1. And like, it's double because 1 plus times 2 is 2. I was wondering if there was one here. Oh, I didn't see that. And I can't reach it! Hey. Oh. Wrong one. Ah! There! That's what I was looking for. But like currently working with a group to make a game so I can get more experience. And if I can make more games with them, that'd be great. Hopefully we get and maybe get paid if any of our games succeed. Yeah, like the area is not too bad. You just have to get 2 of the flowers. What I find annoying is when I use the ability and it doesn't let me jump. Apparently, some people thought this ability only worked once a day and not several times. Whoops. It's actually a really good ability. Ooh. Created little flowers on the flower. Like, a lot of people were, like, praising the bug capturing ability. And I'm here with my plant gathering ability. And I'm like, each their own. The bug capturing ability was okay in my opinion. But I liked the combat ability more. Outfit more. Just the outfit. Also, I get really cool techno-looking blade. Oh! Forgot. The game froze, and probably because Mingo pressed a button or too many buttons or something. It doesn't even let me move. But yeah, currently working on a project, and they kind of want to keep the game secret at the moment. But I'm really proud of the levels designs I've been making with them, so I'm pretty happy. The thing is, if I got the bug catching ability, the most thing I would get was probably these butterflies, because there's so many around. Like, the ability's great, but you also have to keep in mind, you want to get plants you don't have many of, and not just randomly collect everything. Yeah, it doesn't have that wide. Each their own. The bug one probably requires more range. I always go up to the flowers I want to get to make sure they're the flowers I want, and then collect. Or I just look down and see it's green and just collect without checking which ones they are. Okay. Oh. I almost forgot. I was already in the mission. I'm like, okay, done with that mission. Wait a sec. Oh, I can't change. Because I was still in that state. That just has a really long cooldown to get out of the outfit. To be honest, I probably need to figure out a way to use my unique skill to create better puzzles. Yeah, I could probably do that. Hello! I say let's try and be a sailor, because you learn sea shanties, and that make being a bird easy. Hi, Mango. Oh, she is licking chin scratches right now. No one pressed the button! What happened? Too much promoting? It triggered on its own, maybe? Thanks, Mango. I like being groomed. Yes. You're cleaning me really well. You clean me my hand. She's giving me licks. But yeah, my parents want me to get a stable job. Change into the fishing outfit.
Momo, I caught it! I'm getting real.
I have a lot of game ideas though, and I like the team I'm working with right now. There's a lot of passionate people on the team. Mango, your fur gets everywhere. I don't know, it's just... I understood my weakness with programming, and I needed help with it, and no one to hit me with it. Hi. Speak from the heart. Alright, let me give it a try. Oops. I'll start with... mountains? Mango. I don't know how I passed the tests. Did we actually have any tests? Our tests were weren't too complicated, I think. Just showing that you had the skills. Ow. Ow. really wish there were voice lines for this. And, well, really white! Haha. Mango. Out of nothing but barbecue! Wait, exactly. Wait, no! No! You'd probably eat all the building materials before the door frame was even finished! Yeah! Still what to do. Yeah. Mango is currently on my mouse. How do I make this? Defeat Casper and Theodore of Needlepoint Miracle. Eh? Ah. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Mingo. She's trying to tell me not to move my hand, but you're on my hand. I'm trying to do things, Mingo. Nango. She's not listening. Really? Really? You're being an inconvenience. You're being... Yeah. I'm doing the love bites. I know the problem is when I got stuck, it was mostly because I wasn't sure of what to type to get it to work. I understood the theory, but the theory didn't help me figure out what I need, how to type it. So it's the literal business, but every time I asked for help, they would tell me the theory, and I'd be like, yes, I get that part. I don't know what to type to get to that part. Mango, Mango. She is hacking my pan every time I move the mouse. I have to move the mouse to get to the other set of quests. Thank you. She has gotten up. Yeah, let's do these. Or maybe not. Let's do these. And then some styling quest. Actually, I should probably take a break. So yeah, it's just like, I need help with this. Here's the theory. I don't need help with that part. I think there should be like a theological explanation, like not just the theory, but like explaining, like giving people like a notebook with all the different terms and codes you can use, and then like, here, if you need help, go through this book. She is now attacking my foot. I probably should take a break soon. I think Mango gets a break. Who am I supposed to talk to? You? I think. What exactly am I supposed to be doing? Alright, let me check the quest again. Oh, wasn't I doing the lust gift? Yeah. There's a dazed looking Personian who seems to have lost something important. Oh! I'm supposed to be finding an item. Ow, 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 ow! Ow! Mango, your claws are sharp and you won't let me cut them. I tried it yesterday and she clawed me a little bit. And I got some scratches on my arm from her clawing me. Ah, here it is. Found it! Till a severe soul ripped off them and they left us in soulfall. Aww. Aww. I really do hope they can find a cure for that because from the main story, it seems like the issue is that their souls are a combination of both their humans and their dragon souls, and the gaps in those souls is what's causing the issues. So I'm guessing Soulfall is just the two souls splitting apart, and they can't fit in the human vessel anymore. And then they try to get back together and enter the cycle of rebirth to try again. That's why it's happening younger and younger. It's the same souls going through the same cycle over and over, and the holes are getting bigger and bigger. It was a temporary solution, not a long-term solution. But we don't know what happened to Icarus. And Nikki talked about her family! She's been talking about her family. Wait, picking up for Yo-Yo! Yo-Yo! This is the first time she mentioned her sister's name in Infinity Nikki. We knew her sister's name, and I think Love Nikki, and I'm not sure if I saw it mentioned in Shiny Nikki. I haven't played Love Nikki. I just looked up the lore when I was playing Shiny Nikki because I was curious. Yo-Yo is the name of her sister. Wait, I think it's Love Nikki. I don't know. I looked up the lore. So, this is the first time she mentioned her sister's name in this game. She doesn't really talk about her family much. She's been talking about her family much more in this area. Your sister is a lovely name. Is that over? It's over. Okay. Yeah. So, that's cool. We get some lower Nikki now. as the game progresses, they're gonna reveal more and more about Nikki. That makes sense. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break. Just a quick break. To take a break. I'll be back. That's game time. Alright, I'm back! Okay. Okay, if I do this one, I can do these. Oh, wait, not that one. Alright. This one? Oh, listen. Go for it. Doesn't feel soft, but it looks like it's about to go bad. I got an apple. What? No! Boneyard's gourmet. I'm just dramatic one is my friend Momo. It's the festival for a tragic love story. Wouldn't that be bittersweet then? Hmm. Sweet and sour salad. This departed, a soul from Umbraso who died in exile. This soul originated from Umbraso. He and his lover were forced into exile. For their final meal before being separated, they shared a plate of sweet and sour salad. Tart berries and sweet wild daisies mixed with coarse breadcrumbs. Later, they died alone in the world of exile, never to see one another again. Oh, that is tragic. Why were they separated if they were both being exiled? And it seems like a lot of people who were exiled are sent to Umbraso. I might be alone in this, but I'm wondering if people from Umbraso live in a desert area. That's the vibe I'm getting from Umbraso. A deserted area. Unknown berries. Umbraso specialty. Shroom berries can be used as a substitute. A half portion of frost-covered knotted fern. 5 wild daisies bloomed at night. Breadcrumbs. Toasting improves the flavor. And the flavor of the salad? Let me think. It just comes to mind when we shared that last plate of salad. All I remember is her tear fearless. I tried to wipe them away with my hand, but I couldn't dry them at all. Like a river bursting its banks, they kept flowing and flowing and flowing. It looks like the chronicler's informal notes. When two souls are crushed by fate, they let out a silent sigh. Fortunately, both of them were buried by me. Being able to see each other one last time before entering in the new life was truly wonderful. Hope they meet again in the next live. I've never seen a recipe written this way. Is there a deeper meaning behind it? Yeah. Although its creator, my friend, was an incredibly crafty ferryman who could sense the delicate emotions of souls while ferrying them. With that gift, he could capture unique flavor of each story and turn it into a special recipe found only in the Boneyard. Ooh, that's really cool. The other Parksonians have no interest in finding it, except me. So I had the honor of being his exclusive taste taster. Taste taster. Yeah. I felt like I said that weirdly. Well, have you not had anyone to talk to in a while? You're really talkative. Not that long. Only 5 years. No one else's brainwaves match mine, so talking to them is a waste of time. You two look different. That reminds me, Brixonians live for a long time. Probably as long as a dragon. It's probably the dragon part of the soul that's keeping them having long lives. I'm sure you can figure out the clever clues hidden in my friend's recipes and restore the glory of the pinnacle of Boneyard cuisine. I think I understand. You want us to help decode this special recipe. Beep beep. That's the sound of our brainwaves aligning, the resonance of the ultimate culinary truth, the final cry of my tortured taste buds. This guy's dramatic. It looks like we can... The book is glowing, and so it's like, it looks like we can read it. Maybe he'll put it down sometime. I have some ideas, but I need some time to think. So, you know what? Coordinates it. This apple tastes dandy. I think they're about to go bad. My existence is a never-ending electrical magnetic wave looping on the Boneyard channel. I will wait for you! Yeah. Okay. Exile, parting, and eyes filled with tears. Let's take another look. Tart berries and sweet wild daisies. And coarse breadcrumbs. Well, there was tears, so... I actually don't know. Salty tears. Wait a sec. There was a side story quest that happened last season where it was revealed that Miss Cat was actually Nikki's reincarnated self. And it was an alternate version of Miraland. Does Nikki have a different type of reincarnation cycle? Would she go to, if she died, would she go to the Parksonians, or would her soul go to a different world? That place had a entirely separate reincarnation cycle than this world. Interesting. I think I'm done with the apple. Because he felt so much pain for the Soulsea Fairy. I didn't really understand why, though. Is that what I should do when someone has cried? You're so dense! He passed away in the disaster 5 years ago. That's why he hasn't spoken to someone in 5 years. I kind of figured his friend was dead. You don't recreate recipes if the person you're trying to recreate the recipe isn't around. I kind of figured that. Oh, it's such a sad memory. Yeah! I also like his bag. I'm guessing we meet him other times. Sure, I'll do this mission. I'm glad she likes the treehouse. I know she likes the top level too, but she stays in the middle level. There's 3 levels. I have never seen her touch the first level. She spends most of her time in the 2nd level, and I think she's just confused on how to get to the top level, the 3rd level. Because when I put her up there, she stays up there and has fun, but she doesn't go up there herself. She also seems to have trouble getting down to it, which I find funny. Like, you just stepped down on it! I know you know how to do it! Oh! I found another one! Umbrella Bloom Incense? Okay. I don't think I need that. Did you hear us? Is it because Isir has been gone so long that she's been completely forgotten by the younger students? Alphen. Let's go! It's Isira soul? That means that the poor child is already... I'm maybe getting old and sometimes forget many students' names, but Isira, I could never forget her. Very talented, but her health was frail. She'd always be gasping for breath before finishing a single piece. I used to tease them about all the time, but I couldn't imagine things would end up the way they did. Do you know what happened back then? It was Kaeya. Nasira suddenly left years ago. Kaeya searched for Kaya. I'm gonna just say Kaya. Kaeya. Searched for her for a long time, but then she had to accept that Isira had left without saying goodbye. Kaeya said that since she was gone, she would never wanted to hear that name again. From then on, that name became forbidden around her. But why did Isira leave without saying goodbye? They were so close. There must have been a reason, right? No one knows the reason. That's what hurt Kaeya the most. For one, the one left behind, non-explaining departure can actually be more painful than knowing the truth. Mentioned that she had been thinking of Kaeya all those years. What's more, I know, but that dear child, I'm pretty sure won't be able to handle it. That is a serious. It could be the only chance to get there. And no matter what, Kaeya deserves the chance to see her one last time. Go to the hall of turn. Kaeya should be there, but please be patient with her. Are she still angry? Are they gonna be thrown out? Probably not. Let's go. Can I just teleport there? No, I have to track it. But there is a teleport point next to it. I haven't been designing really... My outfits this season haven't been really well designed. This one's like probably the better ones of all of the ones I've designed so far. I mean, if I really wanted to do something truly random, I would actually be able to do it. I prefer felt patterns, but if I wanted to do something truly random, people would be like, what the heck is going on? I didn't mean to be rude. But how is that possible? When Sylvia associated, if she had died out there, her show would have faded long ago. There's no way it could have made it all the way back to Barnyard. Till now? Let's go! At night. This is like a really cool place to be. How deep is the water? Oh, I can actually walk to it. I think there's something up there. Wait, there's something here too. I see it. I wanted to come up here and see what's going on. Ooh, it's one of these. It's a puzzle. Yeah, let's solve it. Alright, it's a little hard to see where everything is. I think that goes up. No, not there. Here? That's where it needs to be. This is a very I need to get that there. Okay. Do I have... That goes there. Alright. That goes there. I need to move that there, though. Ah! Where was that one? Be a line going down. That one looks like it might be the one that's not to be filled. gonna do this another time. It's taking me way too long. And I can't see the picture really well. What's this? It's a chest! I can't see the picture well enough, so I'm having a little trouble. Okay, I could just teleport there. There's the teleport point here. This one. Was there a storyline with that red? Yes, there was. It was a side. It was an event storyline where Tyson made a bunch of creatures and named them after fairy tales. The one with the red cloak was Red Riding Hood, and she looked human, but she was actually she had giant blood, behemoth bones, and tree roots as her body. So she wasn't actually human. But the others looked like S-lings and also had different names too. It really is you. Yeah. Kalila. Yeah. I never thought that the next time I see you it would be like this. When you left without saying a word, the only thing that remained was your ocarina. Held on it and practiced that long note you struggled with over and over. I thought when you returned I'd finally be able to teach you. But eventually it became covered in dust and you never returned. Sorry. Since becoming a ferryman, I've guided countless souls on their way. I never imagined that one day I'd have to face yours. By the time I finish this place, you'll be gone again. Sierra, I can't do it. How can I? Don't forget our promise. Became the best ferryman. Yeah, they said our duty is to maintain order and guide souls to peace, but what if one day it was me who becomes lost? How could a ferryman become lost? Maybe I have an unfulfilled wish for someone I care about, and I just refuse to move on. True ferryman can't be selfish like that. I'm just saying, what if? You're really no fun. I don't like to think about things so far ahead in the future. But Mr. Talbin said that ferrying souls of a friend or a loved one was the cruelest task for a ferryman. Seeing someone you love standing before you, you simply want to keep them with you, even stop them from going into the soul search. What's up with you today? Why are you acting so strange? What I want to say is, if the day ever comes, don't keep me here just because you can't bear to let me go. Even if I refuse to leave, you can't give in. Let's not worry about those kinds of things when they actually happen. For now, you need to focus on your assignment next week. Yeah, I'll do that later, but first you have to promise me. No matter who goes first, we'll be each other's spheremen. Fine, I promise. Now stop thinking such weird things. We're still so young. Take a break and we'll start practicing again. Alright. Focus on finding a good tune and work on setting your breathing. Easier said than done. Oh. Yeah, one of the rules says not to let ferrymen do that, but I think she did great. Since the day she left, I haven't been back here. Whenever I missed her, I would gaze up at the moon, imagine she had come back. But when I came to, all I cared to hear was the sound of the wind. I wonder what other events they're planning on having. Thank you, Nikki. If it weren't for you, I might have missed the chance to see her one last time. This time, she really did come back, and now she really is gone. It's so quiet here, all of a sudden. Kalia, are you okay? I'm fine. Nikki, when I was in the middle of playing that piece, I had a very selfish thought. Just as she was about to fade away, I suddenly had the urge to keep her here. Even if I caused her suffering, even if it meant she was stranded here, at least she was here. Then I could see her, then I could speak to her. But then you resisted. The melody I heard was steady. You protected Isira and kept her safe. I don't know if it was a premonition, but lately I've been thinking about the days she and I spent at the Cultivarium. Back then, we pushed ourselves to the limit, training tirelessly to become firemen. Together, we learned how to heal, how to ferry souls, and how to recognize those who had lost their way. I used to think that was all there was. Until today, I realized the final lesson was saying goodbye. Even after witnessing so many partings, it seems we still haven't learned how to say goodbye. Perhaps this isn't something only firemen should learn, but ordinary people as well. That's why she entrusted her final journey to you. The one she trusted most. As long as she doesn't think of me being heartless. She wouldn't. She always knew that you would decide. What you would decide. By the way, this was left behind by Isira. There's a letter inside addressed to you. That day at the Cultivarium gates, you accused me of not understanding her calling. You said I had betrayed the Perxolian's mission. I didn't argue. I just stayed silent. I left without ever giving you the answer. I heard that in the world beyond there might be a way to completely clear the soul rift, so I left. Please forgive my unannounced departure. It's just a shame that the road outside is so long. I'm sorry for making you wait this long. Oh. You once asked me what my greatest wish was. You said, didn't we agree? We're going to become the greatest firemen together. Back then, I didn't know what I wanted, so I just went along with it. Later, I figured out, perhaps I realized that during the countless moments I spent enduring the silver throne, or perhaps it was during my travels watching the shroomlings guard the faint glimmer of their spores together. I realized that sharing a mission isn't the only way to walk side by side. Kaya, I wish you had been there. I didn't finish reading! No wonder she said. She was always agreeing with me. Turns out all those years ago she was caught up trying to live in my dream. Time to figure out what she really wanted. I didn't finish reading! I didn't click anything! To protect it. She still came back. I guess that's enough. Did I get... It will tell me if I got the letter. Oh, trying to click the computer. It's not edited to the Lord. No. I don't know what it said, and I wasn't finished reading it. And I didn't click anything. Nothing. Oh, I can upgrade this one. I have this one fully upgraded, this one fully upgraded. This one. But I'm saving to upgrade these. I'm almost at it, too. And then there's also these. Ooh. And I can set these up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And I can set this up. There's also this one. But yeah, there was a storyline. And it involved the giants too, which I find really cool. So it's just telling me to upgrade that, and there's this. Alright, I finished that mission. Probably have to challenge Sultai. Ah, this, and I get another picture frame! Oh, and there's this. Explore the Borneo Curio domains to find the lost item. And then I get this outfit for it. I think I'll do that on my own. Anything else? Just the random ones. Okay. I probably need to get closer. There we go. I got it. What's in here? Problem is, I can't jump sometimes after using this. I think that's more of a bigger issue than the size of its collection with Curious. I can't. I have to wait a like certain length of time to be able to do anything. Oh, you got the one aside too. Okay. Yeah, I'll have something more to eat. Hit jump after a certain point for a certain amount of time.
Yep.
This is silly. Why is that as a cool lamp? I found another chest. So yeah, they also came out with a map for this area too recently, so I could use that to find stuff. I tend to wait though. Kyla, what are you doing here? Alright, let's do some styling battles. Oh. Nice. Alright, styling battles. Alright, I should look at the factions first. Sovereign of Pool. That's a cool medal. I actually really like this picture right here. It's a really good picture. Can't wait to see the picture here. So there's Needlepoint Miracle, Dragon Teachers, and True to Self. And you can see the relationship between knows little, loyal, and keeps away. Curious, occasional contact. Distant, curious. So there's very little contact between them. I really like this. There's also wish feels like fanatic worship, presents, keeps away, discontent, hostile, bullies. Loyal, aware, curious, neutral, neutral, disagrees, conflicts. Long-time admirer, commission, proxy. Oh yeah. Because technically she's the actual sovereign of Sexy. And she's just proxy. Love-hate, jealous, skeptical, curious, drawn. I love seeing all these relationship reversed. Reveres, friendly, promotes eagerly, distant, curious, admires. This is really nice. Reverent pursuit, curious, occasional conflicts, friendly, promotes. It's just nice seeing the different relationships. Dragon chasers! Let's go. It didn't say like I needed to do the needlepoint one though first. It comes with some cool earrings. Let's just do. Okay, where's Alice? Allison. I'm so glad Allison's there. But yeah, it was just the fairy tale themed event. That would have probably made more sense in Wishfield, but maybe they had more events than they had time. Which would make sense. Woo! Ooh. Oh, Mother Terra, bless you! A traveler really did follow this out. These legendary songs will surely find an echo among the dragons on the wind. Remember dragon legends, I hope they stay alive forever, so my theme is story no longer forgotten. I'm ready! I don't really pay too much attention to what those mean, but sweet, cool aesthetic. Sweet, cool aesthetic. Oh, also, something I keep track of is I keep track of the max points that each outfit gives. This one. So, the reason why this one was already glowed up, this 4-star outfit, that I don't have fully on, this 4-star outfit, which I have some of the ribbons different colors, oh well. This 4-star outfit, the reason why is because I found out it's the highest scoring 4-star outfit for Sweet that I have. So, yeah. That's fine. I think I'll wear these and stuff. Probably don't need to. I think I'll change these to the blue ones. I already have 5, unless I want to take one off. But I'm not thinking doing that. I see. Oh wait, no, I have an idea of what makeup I want to wear. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Not that one. Oh, we should be wrong. Not that one. Where is it? This one. This one. Yeah. I made a silly outfit. It's fine. But, so I keep track of the amount of points pieces have in case I need to find, like, an individual piece, or to figure out what outfits would be best to level up. Your perfect silhouette is worthy of being sung for all eternity. And it unlocks a bunch of the other guys. A sketch with the many depictions of flowers that grow in the boneyard. Ultimately, a little flower growing stubbornly on the roadside was selected. Its bloom arranged in a picturesque cluster around the brim of the hat. Ooh. Oh, that's the full outfit. I see. Nice. And then I can do the others. I really like the styling battles. The styling battles aren't too bad. And sometimes you get an understanding of different groups and stuff. It actually feels like Nikki's interacting with the people of the region. I think because Nikki is going from region to region, it doesn't make sense for her to be a part of these groups. Technically, she created one in Itzaland, but I just saw him, didn't I? He's in the boneyard. And none of these give clothing. I saw him and talked to him. Oh, there's 2 in the boneyard. Okay. So yeah, so I have like lists of all the 4-star outfits for each style, and all the 5-star outfits I have for each style, and all the 5-star singular pieces for each style. The more invested I get into the game, the more silly stuff I do like this. But I don't actually really like to share it. I'm not gonna share it like online on social media and be like, you guys, this is 100% accurate. I just like talking about it. Like, I'll talk about it while streaming, but I won't talk about it on social media because, like, that's embarrassing. I know, there's nothing wrong with it. I just want to talk to it out loud and not through text. I'm better at saying what my thoughts than writing them. Alright, alright. Yeah! I'm ready! Alright. Sexy, elegant, classical. Sexy, elegant, classical. Something I would like in this game is, 1, remove the recommend button. I'm joking. I'm joking. Maybe. I might be joking. Okay. One, remove the recommend button. For this specific thing I'm about to recommend. And let players be able to set up a theme of their own. They get to select which tags they want. And then they have to style battle each other, and whoever like gets the highest points wins. But also, like, they can get bonus points if the other player votes for them. Like, oh, no, your outfit's better than mine. I vote for you, and they can get bonus points from that. Just one-on-one battles, like Pokemon battles. Oh, this outfit. Okay. I know what this outfit is referring to. This one. I have none of this leveled up. If I dyed this red, these boots would look really great with this. Unfortunately, it's not dyed red. I'm seeing if I can... Just 2 outfits. I think I'll see what I can put on. These are really nice. Outfit-wise, yeah. I'll put those on. Let's remove the classical and try to find really high-powered, sexy, and elegant. Not those. These. Ooh, that actually looks nice. Let's see. No, this doesn't really fit. Ooh, yes. Yes, the dragon wings. I'll do recommend if I lose. I do like it. So I started this so I could keep track of which outfits were what power levels and which one if I should level up a new one or keep with the current ones. So that's why I leveled up that 4-star. Because as I was looking at the suite, I noticed it was the highest level suite I have. The original one was Rebirth, I believe. I usually just use the first word and then title. Which, I found out there's an issue with that now. Because Fresh has Verdant and Verdant. And one Verdant is pastoral, and the other Verdant is classical. But yeah. I'll point to that. But, oh, yeah, I won. Okay. Yeah! Okay. I'll show you. So, I usually go to glow up. And what I do is like 4-star Fresh. I'll look at all the 4-star Fresh. And Verdant Melodies. Verdant Chord. Funny enough, but Forest Fluttering, which you get on the standard banner. So, this outfit right here, you get this on the standard banner. It's the highest this is the highest scoring fresh 4-star outfit. So if you're starting off, try to definitely pull on the standard banner, because this outfit, once you get the full of it, it gives you this much for fresh alone. And that's the highest scoring one. So, easy to get. Not too easy to get, but it's pretty easy to get. And it's like, I like that, because it's not any of these that you can't get anymore. It's something you can still get. So there's that one. I'm gonna just talk about this now. The sexy one, what was the top sexy one for? Spectral Miss. I could actually just do glow up scores and I'll tell you the highest scoring one. The second one is Feathery Song, which is also, you get when you're in Insolent, so that's not too bad. But Spectral Mist is the highest one, with 12. By the way, the French one that I just showed you beats this one! Like, I know there's a recommend button that gives you the most highest ranking ones, but I really think you guys should check to see which ones are actually the highest ranking ones. It's like, go here, it's this one. And then Deepwood Dream is second. Both of these you can get in the game and don't have to wait for any reroll banners. Both of these. The highest scoring fresh ones. And this is glow up score. So these are all the glow up score. Even if they're not glowed up. These two are the highest ones. And you can get these in the game. Fresh is really easy to get in the game. Sex. Oops. Cool. Froggy Fashion has been the highest one for a long time. This is like early in the beginning of the game, Froggy Fashion. It already had a reroll of it. We might get another reroll. But it's the highest one currently out of all the outfits. I don't have every single outfit, but all the outfits I have. It's the highest one. I don't think I could figure out the glow up score for the outfits I don't own. The Froggy Fashion, pretty high. I would suggest getting it if it rerolls, because it's pretty high. But like, yeah. Let's see. You're given this one. Given this one. You're given this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay, yeah. I don't have every single one, but I do encourage you to figure out which one is the highest score one. Rebirth Wish is also a free one you can get. And this one has also been the highest scoring sweet one I've had for a while. And I only got this recently, and it's higher than Rebirth Wish. So there's for sweet and fresh, there's a really lot of good options for those for 4 stars that score really high. And for elegance, this one was given out for free, but I don't think it's available anymore. But this one is the highest of the ones I have. These are just the ones I have. So there's not really any upscaling in the outfit points. I feel like they're just randomly given points based on factors. I don't know. Like, I don't know how they score these. Because this is like the most recent 4-star elegant I have. And it's 11. And then if you compare it to this one, which I've had for a while, it's 13. Yeah. There's not a lot of outfits that actually reach the 13,000 threshold. It's not too important, but if you're trying to figure out how, like, what to go with, the 4 stars aren't bad. Though I have noticed, okay, now for 5 stars, Like, you know, I could probably just easily figure this out, but I've been trying to just keep track of every single outfit I get and just writing it down. Rainfall and Blossoms. The thing is, the free outfits for the 5 stars are not very high point-wise, but this one's at least 13, which is 13,699, which is very close to 13,303. So the lowest 5-star for Elegant is close to the highest 4-star for Elegant. This one, 17. I think they're trying to get higher and higher points to make it harder to win them. Like, the 5 stars definitely are upscoring. The 4 stars are not upscoring at all. I'm not gonna deny that. But, this one's the newest one, and this one's the one I had the longest. So, like, the banner ones do give more points, have a higher point threshold. And this one is 15, so it's much higher than the 4 stars. So they're giving it some points. And I think the reason why some of the standard, some of the new one, the older ones, the older Miracle outfits have a lower point threshold is because they were still trying to figure out how they want the points. Wings of Wishes, 16. Yeah. And she is Wildfire, which is higher. Because the current high is 17. 17,959. So I'm guessing we're gonna probably get 18,000 soon. Because they're scaling it up a little bit. But they're, like, they might be keeping it to 17, almost 18. But I think they're trying to make the battles more challenging and harder to win without the tags, so that might be why they're upscoring it. The one I don't have glowed up is the highest one. That's at 17, yeah. 17,200. What was this one? 17,300. That should be glow up score. Tide of Tears. I'm in an Elegant, that's why. Fresh. Tide of Tears, 17. 47, yeah. Forest is 1723. Why is this one ahead? This one has more points. Why is this one ahead? Eh. What? I know this was 15. Why is this one of this one? It might be a different number after glow up, but it says after glow up. Is there a point boost I don't know about? I don't know. That's a little off. So Tide of Tears is technically higher. Don't know why it's saying the other one's higher. There's these. Let me check. This is why I made notes on it. I can't see chat right now. I'll check chat later. Let's see. Where? 17,744. Forever is 17,215. So where is high? And guide is 17,531. Why is guide ahead then? So guide less than where? Are they just putting... No, they didn't do that for the 4 stars. Yes, 17,744. That makes sense. Where is higher than most of everything? Fireheart Bond is also pretty high. Providence is 16. Flutterstorm is 15, along with Whispers and C is the lowest one out of probably all the 5 stars. I think. Yeah, C is at 12. It's like, I feel like they get, yeah, that was like now the first one you get, and it's the lowest scoring one. I don't get that. But this is incorrect. Because this is at 17,531. Meaning it's less than this one, which is 17,744. That's weird that's happened. Let me look at all of them. Shaded's Wildfire is at 17,959. So that, where's Wildfire is higher than both of these combined. Maybe it might be because they're not glowed up. It might be off a bit. I might have to check the numbers because some of these I did when they were not glowed up. Shaded's Wildfire is the highest one out of all of them. 17,959. And this one's 17,744. And this one is 17,531. Something's not right here. That's why I don't really trust the... That's also why I don't trust glow up, to be honest. But yeah, I need to look through the 5 stars because I think I've gotten some more 5-star outfits and I don't have them all listed. I'm not doing that now. That's gonna take too long. But yeah, I wanted to talk about that. And yeah, the glow up tab is inaccurate. We have just found that the glow up tab, the tab that shows you all the glow up stores, that's inaccurate. This is why I keep track with it. This is why I keep track. You never know. You never know. Don't trust games. There might have been an issue when uploading the most recent season or something. Or it might be because the outfits are not glowed up yet. Because it was showing... Wait, it was showing all... No, not all the unglow up outfits were there. Like, that's a little weird, right? Like, the highest 4-star is still less than the lowest 5-star. It's still about the same as the lowest 5-star. Which is, this is 14. Wait, that's 14. And I know for a fact this is 13. That's 14 though. This is 14. This is more than this one. What? And it shows the 3 stars when I do that, so it is accurate. That's interesting. That's not intentional. I don't believe so. That one has the stone in it. There's a style of battle around here somewhere. I can see it. Hello! Oh, I've talked to this guy before. Immeasurable miracle. Yeah. So, like, that's something you that's why you write it down. That is why I write it down. I don't trust tabs. That's probably why people wanted a recommend button, because it wasn't... The thing is, the highest scoring one isn't always the one that the tabs say. So it just does the highest scoring one. Elegant Pool. What was the other one? Retro. So he's like, taking an account and taking it with a green nestle is always the best plan. Hmm. Noticed something. Don't mind me. It looks like I'm just creating this outfit with just different pieces. Yeah, just use these earrings though. And this is pretty too. I don't need to follow it one-to-one. I like doing it like this though. Just one more. The staff. I'm just having fun. Oh, this one. But yeah, that's why you write things down. Don't trust the game. Write it down. But yeah, interesting how so some of the ones are less, even though they have a higher score than others. That's a little weird in my opinion. That's why I trust my writing more. That's why I trust my writing more. Not gonna be fooled. Not gonna be fooled. Continue. Activate. Why this? This one. Is this one? And why use the blue one? I have the yellow one right here. Jeez. I don't get why it does the different color ones. There's no difference in points. Yeah. This is actually really pretty. Dude, are you okay? Oh. Wrong one. Got it. Okay. Now where's the next person? Here's them. What are you doing, Mango? Are you trying to find a comfy spot? So yeah, that's why I say you should definitely check take a note of the which 4 stars are strong and stuff. That guy looks like he's suffering or something. Thank you, Mango. Also, I got this outfit. It's one of the standard banner ones, and you have to get the outfit the full outfit a second time. Thanks, Mango. Yeah. It reminds me of Northern Lights, and it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, this was the outfit I used for the photography, the outfit contest. The little lookbook contest. Alright, fresh, sexy forest. This one would fit the forest part. I don't really have anything for sexy, eh? Just putting on the outfit. So, something I realized, if it has these 2 tags and 1 of these tags, it's gonna show you a specific outfit. If it has 2 of these tags, it'll show you multiples of different outfits. I'm gonna put these on so it stands out a little bit. cute. I could just put the full outfit on, but I also want to put this little star on. And no one will know where it is. This is cute. You can make it. There's a lot of 5-star items you can make. Not the links. Can you even see where that is? It's right here. You can. It's hidden by the fluff. All right. Put that on. You need. I want to get all the pieces. All the pieces. Okay. There has to be one. There. I was looking for this one. Activate. So yeah. Like, at this point, the point I'm at in the game, I'm not really struggling with the styling battles. I have plenty of outfits, and a lot of the times the outfits it asks for are 4-star outfits. Yeah, it kind of does force you to continue getting more outfits because they've added new tags for the new region. And, well, other outfits would work. I'm not saying they wouldn't. I'm gonna help this guy over here. It's a little tricky. Okay. Need to help this guy. The Soul Ocarina. And now I gotta attack these guys. Okay. Yeah, I do. And I can still summon him! So I need him to attack that one. Attack this. Can you? No, he can. You might just need to point and shoot. I don't think he can attack them on his own. Yeah, I don't think he can see him. I need to bring this out. I need to bring this. Oh, I just need to press C. Alright. Ugh. I could get that one. I want to moving around. Where's it going? Where's it coming from? I can't see it. Haha! I figured it out. What? Yay! Nice. My question is, the dragons couldn't survive the soul tide, I think? That they... I'm wondering why the dragons couldn't survive the soul tide, is what I'm wondering. Let's go over here. Where's Allison? Teleport. I'm so glad we can teleport to Allison instead of walking all the way to her. She makes traveling a little easier in some spaces, especially when they need to be there. But yeah, this outfit's pretty too. It's just a lot of my outfits I've been trying to make haven't been turning out well. The thing is, Dragon! Oh wow, this reminds me of my friend, Dragon. This is totally Dragon. Dragon! Cool, sexy, spirited. So usually it's trying to go for a specific outfit, one that's either sexy spirited or cool spirited. And like, there's other outfits that are like, this one is cool spirited and this one is sexy spirited. And this one is cool spirited. So like there's different outfits. Let's go with that. So it just really depends on what the outfit's trying to go for. Let me do these. Maybe have the yellow cloak instead. And the yellow boots. Let's see this. Yeah. It blends in a little bit. Red ribbons. None of these. The red. Here, because the cloak is a lot of red. This. It's not leveled up, but it's fine. These or red? I think I'll go with red this time. Oh, I could also do these or these. Let's do these. Oh! Whoops. I dyed these blue a while ago. Gotta go with these, I guess. It's 5-5, so that's good. And there's this one. Recommend. Do I have? No. Let's go with yellow. I guess I'll go with this one too. Oops. This one. I don't have a lot of the the hand ones for this Eureka. Even though I've been trying to get some, it's hard to get by. And I end up being a color I usually have, too. Look at this chaotic outfit. It so fits the dragon vibe. So yeah, it's good to know, like the glow up doesn't accurately show the points, and I'm not sure why the dragon, I declare you too are a child of the dragons. The Wilderness Zephyr sketchily depicted an intricate parade, which was later erased and replaced with crisp short hair. And on back said, let elegance and freedom dance together widely in the wind. Yeah, it's still this one. But a dragon child won't lose here. I'll fight harder like a dragon soaring through a storm. I don't think I can teach you a style that's more dragon than this yet. Guess I need to work harder. Heard about it, a sovereign of cool in the boneyard. Hardly anyone mentions her. I just know she's a Parksolian girl. She became a sovereign of cool at such a young age, even though there's no fashion here. She must be amazing. I haven't found her yet. If you get the chance, you should challenge her. You might learn a style that's even cooler and more dragon. Thanks for this up. I hope your selling brings you closer and closer to the dragon in your heart. Yeah. Dorek. I wish Drakon was watching right now. Dorek. Ah. And I saw that there was another one near here. Yeah. Near here, Theodore. And there's an outfit shop here too? Yeah. Here. Ooh, these cosplay. Okay. Some of them are trade and some of them are purchase. Oh. Nice. Oh, that is pretty cute. Are those pants or skirt? I think those are shorts. Yeah. Unlike before, some other gacha games, you could get like the common currency really easily and get it to a really high amount. And Finny and Nikki, I keep spending blings and I can't get a high amount of it. Okay, Theodore. Indispensable rigor. Let's go. I really enjoy this guy. But yeah, sexy ballroom. That's a lot more simple one than I was expecting. But like this, just full on. I actually probably could have just won with this outfit alone. Just had to remove some accessories, and I could have just won with this one alone. Let's see, 38, and 82. Like, this is the full outfit, so. I'm just gonna do the full outfit. This is the outfit that got me into the game. If this outfit was not in the game, I wouldn't be playing Finn and Nikki for as long as I have. Main reason I still play this game. Oh, they actually put the makeup on too. At least use the blue version! You act like I don't have any blue versions. Technically this is the iridescent and these are just the regular blue ones, but they're still matching the outfit. The butterfly one is a fresh one, so it doesn't actually work with the theme. Just full on this outfit. I could have probably won with the outfit I was currently wearing. Outside of the styling. The one I was wearing just regularly. Besides, so impeccably balanced. The reference to precision has beautiful like this one. I could have probably won with just this one. But it had like 10 pieces and I couldn't precise. Okay. Oh, I see one over here too. And it looks like the same floor somewhere here. Oh, reading material. Reading material, reading material. Dragonhorn paint? No one interested in us. Oh, dragonhorn paint. I don't have horns though. Centeno Sikito has torn open my own scars. A long dormant craving is waking up in my workshop. I will shape that primal, lethal sharpness that belongs to horns. Every strike of the file is a declaration of war against the ordinary. Watch closely. I will defy the shackles of the world and reclaim the glory of sharpness. Cool, just like this. I'm not gonna read it all. I just like sometimes reading some of them because they're interesting. Cool, fresh forest. Did I have? What was the other one with forest? Yeah, it was cool. Just this! Alright, let's add some touches. Let's add this. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. I'm gonna add that. Add some points to it. And this one again. This is just the same one. They have to. I'm betting they have to check if they have any outfits that fit the theme, and to see if there's like any that would fit suit. So that's why this is a second time. Let me check. I can. Alright. Healing where the heart leads. That somehow opened a new quest, which makes sense. A sketch with a quick drawing along the edge showing a young girl standing atop a dragon skeleton singing as the sunlight spills around her, carrying life and hope outward. Woo! Nice. Yeah, you get it for discover needlepoint miracle mirrors. Okay. So needlepoint mirror. Okay, that makes sense. And this is more healing. So that unlocked that. Oh, I got all the dragon chasers. She is 16 and the leader of this party. 27, 35, 37, 24. They're following a 16-year-old. I feel like these are just her guardians. They're just her guardians. Oh, Casper and Theodore. And then her. Oh, that's why. That's the name on the mission. I was like, what is it to that mission? It's her. Okay, so we have to do a mission for her before styling her, most likely. I kind of want to go after these two also. 30, 26. We were told that they can live for a very long time, and these guys are only 26 and 30. Maybe they're just young for their age, or maybe these are just recent. They might be recent. True to the self. Doesn't seem like 37. Let's see. He doesn't look 37, no. But, okay, I need to go to the Wishfield one. 30, 30, 30. 20. I feel like there's been some other ridiculous ages. 35! She doesn't look 35! 23. 29. I need 34, 24, 25, 28. I feel like I've seen some ridiculous ages. I'm trying to find them. 24. He looks older. 26. Definitely doesn't look 26. 26. 22. 29. Something. Let's see. I'm trying to see. 15, 26, 16, 35. 25, 23, 26, 28, 27. Rangers. 18, 15, 26, 32. 33, 26, 20, 38. Unknown, 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 unknown. More unknowns. Huh. Again, unknown. I'm surprised. They didn't give the Vanquish Sprites or PCs ages, but they give the Personians ages, even though it's stated they can live for a long time. Okay, let's go to Itzalin. There's this one. 25. The Shroomlings have ages. 28. 28. Unknown. 40. He's 40. And Jumbo is 25. Jumbo is really tiny for someone who's 25. Vivian, 19. Yeah. 19. 27. Kate looks older than 27. 27. 30. The redheads just have youthful looks. 18. Oh, woo woo. 12. 12. How does the 12-year-old look older than the Shroomling that's 25? 22. I kind of looks a little older than 12. Okay, yeah. And then, oh, yeah, there's these guys. Yara! Unknown age, but she's pretty cute. 20. 23. 28. Yeah. The ages are a little, don't look accurate all the time, but, like, I think they're fine. What's this? Another one. Umbrella dance! Ooh, I want to use that one. I need more of those fish. I wonder what this is. It's probably one I have to chase. Oh no, it's one that I have to chase. There we go. That works. Oh! There he is. I think I'm gonna finish this quest on my own. Pretty cool though. Alright. I'm ready. But yeah, sexy, elegant aesthetic. They're trying to keep it with sexy, elegant aesthetic. To keep it to 3. While also making sure they actually line up with an outfit. Like this one. If I had this one leveled up, I could probably mix it with that one. This one's higher scoring than this one, I think. But I'm just looking... It's 5-5. That. Okay, it's already done the makeup. Let's just do this. My family has baby face. So we tend to look younger than how old than our actual age. Oh gosh. I should end this soon. How many of the stylists have I fought? It seems like... Okay, not you. Sovereign of Cool. So it seems like I need to do... This is involved with a quest. And... There's these 2. Where is she? It's on the same level as this, so I can just go there. Yeah. I need to get new pants like this. They're tearing apart. Alright. Oh, there's a book here. What's this one about? Shipbuilders. Ooh. Yeah. Ferryman rifles. Ah. When I work no longer strives for mercy, only then can I touch the truth of myself within the fragments. It's because of that our free men finally acknowledged me. Yeah. Elegant, cool forest. Elegant, cool forest. There's not? Yeah. It would just be this. Alright, let's look. So silly. I could do these. Oh, this one. Maybe this one. That one looks nice. None of these are leveled up. But if I do get stuck somewhere, I could just look up elegant, the recommend, and just do it based on that. I'm going to use this one. Yeah, it's actually really hard to tell someone at their age. You can get context clues from surrounding areas, but it's really hard to tell someone at their age. Yeah. A lot of it is determined by genetics. Alright. There's a quest I can pick up here. A bunch. Probably crafted by an outsider? I think it's his beard. I bet if he shaves it, people were like, "Who are you?" That would definitely happen to me. Once my teacher let his hair grow really long, and then when I saw him again with his hair cut, I was like, "Oh, this must be another student." And it took me a while to realize that that was my professor. Whoops. So this is unlocked Elias, and I don't think he has a quest because nothing appeared. So I just wanna just do the ones that aren't having a quest. Here. Trying to find the most nearest. Ah, this one's closer than that one. Yeah, beards tend to make you look older than younger. It's also why high schools have rules against. Actually, my high school had rules against guys wearing beards because sometimes it can make it look like you're an adult trying to get into a high school, and that just causes trouble. Though for dress down day, we had to wear a uniform, so it was a Catholic private school. For dress down day, we weren't allowed to wear dress pants. We were only allowed to wear jeans. Don't know why. So we couldn't dress fancy. We're expected to dress casual, like very casual. We were not allowed to dress anything but very casual, which I find a little silly. Freeman told me that holding my side would bring me closer to truth and help me find myself. So I guess Freeman's the leader of this group. Step towards the truth. Fresh, elegant, divine. Haven't gotten that one. Fresh, elegant, divine. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Does it grow patchy? Because my dad's beard grows patchy. Oh, great. You're kidding me. Oh, fun. Is there an elegant divine? Is there a fresh divine? Not even. Okay, gotta take out the divine part then. That's not gonna help me. So I'm gonna just go wild and do my own thing. Oh, where is that? This. Yes. I can have my own fun. Let's see. These with what shoes? These shoes. Alright, like that. I like mixing up two outfits together. Oh, that reminds me. I was going around an art market. And I saw some earrings that looked exactly like these. I saw some earrings that looked exactly like these. And I couldn't buy them because someone else got them before I could. I did not want to fight the person who got them. So I was like, okay, yeah, no, these are gorgeous. You should definitely wear them. But they looked exactly like these earrings. It was so cool. And I asked them if they knew about Infinity Nikki. They did not. They just made these. And I'm like, that's insane. Just not know about Infinity Nikki, but still make earrings that look exactly like Infinity Nikki earrings. Insane. Unless they were lying to me, but I really doubt that. These. Maybe these. I don't think there's any gloves I'm gonna use. Maybe put some good divine items on. There's this. Oh. Actually, I want to put this one on. I'm gonna take the... Should I take the necklace out? There's these earrings. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna use those. Want to take something off. I think I don't like the necklace too much. Like that, yes. You can zoom out. I think, let's see if I can. No, you can't zoom back in, but you can zoom out if the thing is in the way. Actually, I really like these eyelashes. I'm gonna keep those. Ooh, not those lips. No. Maybe those? These lips. Like that, yes. Interesting. That is so pretty. And this is why I like the styling battles. Alright, and then I think the last one's for men. It's almost been 5 hours. I can go on a little longer and then have something to eat. True to the self, Freeman. And then... I'll go to him first. I think that's the closest point. The other one I think requires a quest, and then you have to unlock do all of them to do this one. Yeah, you have to figure out who the person is, and sometimes there's usually a few guys you have to go against before this one. Like, for him I needed that. For her, she had these guys. Crazy Metal, did she have anyone? She didn't have anyone. Stonewood, she had a few guys. And Wishing Woods, they had a few guys. So sometimes it may not be anyone, and other times it might be someone. Alright. Need to go up the stairs. I'm hitting where the heart leads. That seems to be related to that. Where are you? There you are. Freeman. Why Why does being excellent mean you have to specialize in only one thing? My style is about breaking every rule. It doesn't matter one bit if people don't understand it. Names and your looks are so unique. I'd like to challenge you to a signing contest. Sure! A challenge with the free man is always on. Anytime, anywhere. My motto is freedom. I started this stylist group to bring people together and show the world the joy of not following the crowd. The moment I ignored the strange looks from others and put on this outfit, I knew I had chosen the right path. Freedom is the ultimate cool. My theme is be free, be yourself. Come on, show your most rebellious soul. Gosh. Yeah. Cool, fresh fantasy. Cool, fresh fantasy. Hi, Sheepy Lingo. Hi, Sheepy. Do you like sleeping near me? Do you feel safe? Do you feel safe? Ooh. I like it when it's like I have at least like 3 or 4 outfits I can use. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, so I have 4 outfits. Big stretch. Let's do with the gold, maybe. I also like looking at these just in case. The most higher scoring ones are the dresses. Ooh. I haven't fun with this. What shoes? What shoes? Definitely not the boots. These? It's either these or these, and they're both very similar style, but I think I'm gonna go with these. You can see the toes, you know? Ooh, I really love this headpiece with this hair. I'm not gonna do any earrings. This one or this one? I do want to use these though. Because they just look... They look pretty, okay? Is that what I do? Let me look at the others. Where's this? I don't really know why they have this. It's really hard to see this light. I could do the yellow. Yeah, let's do the yellow. And then there's this golden item. But that just... What? Alright. I want to do this one because I never get it. This with... these? You know what? I'm gonna go with those eyelashes. Nice. Not my best outfit, but that is most. Why? That's... Okay. Nice. I like it when you can mix and match the outfits for these. I don't like doing the recommend button. The recommend button is boring. I like just putting together an outfit that I know is going to score high enough and just relax. Ooh, unlike the previous pursuit of delicate leather, the design notes specifically specify a more durable material. Portrait within the frame encourages the user to keep striving to become the person they aspire to be. Ah. Seems like they're doing less fancy. Interesting. Mango has now has my hand. Okay, so I have to do the needlepoint group if I want to get her. Okay. So the needlepoint group is what leads to her. Alright, alright. You know what? I'm just gonna finish up the styling battles and see if I need a style battle. Anyone else? If I do, then I'm gonna cuddle it in. And if it's just the Sovereign of Cool I need to fight, then yeah. I'll do it. But if it's like other people, I'll do this next time. Or on my... Yeah, let's do it next time. Should be nearby, but this should be a quest. Nikki, look! Would this really help with Saiyan Trails? I've practiced medicine for years and I never heard of such a thing. Haven't been tricked, have you? Are they dragons? I'm serious! Take another look at this herb in the text. Tenosikoto has experimented with it and it might help treat Solar. I just need to know where it can be found. Tenosikoto. Sikoto. Yeah. You mean that lunatic healer, the one who carries bone tools and claims she can stitch souls together to treat soul rift? She's not a lunatic. This rare herb really does help people who are suffering. It helped me too. Please, every method begins with trial and error. This herb could really help. If you know anything, please help me. This is very important. I'm sorry we couldn't help you before, and I'm afraid we can't be of much help with you to you now. Thank the dragons we have the healing ground and so many proven methods. If you ask me, you'd be better off sticking to traditional therapies. As for these dubious therapies, I suggest you recognize them for what they truly are. As long as there's a chance there's help. I'm not giving up. Fair. But, like, yeah, proven therapies tend to be safer. And I can understand why she's not giving up. It's fair on not giving up. Not really fair on not using dubious methods that you don't understand. Are you okay? Some impeccable colors, such inspiring tailoring. Let me guess, you're a stylist here to challenge me. Yes. That's right! I was hoping we could exchange some styling ideas, but you seemed a bit troubled. Is something wrong? Yes, sorry about that. Something's been weighing on my mind, and I'm afraid I'm not really in the mood for a challenge. I figured when there was a quest prompt popped up after I spelled the other person. That's alright, there's no rush. If you'd like, you can tell me what's been bothering you. Thank you for your concern. Actually, I've been worried about a friend. Lately, the patients at the clinic suffering from solar have become terribly unstable. As a healer, the pressures on her has been immense. She would never ask anyone for help, but as her friend, I just can't stand by and do nothing. I have to help her. That's what friends are for. You've got my support. She mentioned that this herb, recorded in some old text, might help calm soul rift, but the texts are so old that the locations are no longer reliable. So you went to the healing ground hoping the healers there could help? Yes, but as you can see, our perspectives differ. They don't really understand this rare herb, and they aren't really open to my friend's methods either. Guess let's figure this out together. Can I see the old text? Mom and I have been to many places. Maybe we can help. Of course, I'm so glad you two are willing to help. So wait, isn't that the bone flame bloom you see everywhere? The patient presents with very pronounced symptoms after administering bone flame bloom. Some improvements have been observed. However, upon closer examination, this herb differs from the more common bone flame bloom found in many regions. I vaguely recall that it grows only in a specific region, sprawling expanses where vast clusters of flowers of many different forms thrive. No, this isn't an ordinary bone flame bloom. The text described a variety that only grows in a specific region. The description in the text reminds me of the Dragon Rest flower field. Maybe you're right. I haven't actually searched there yet. Yeah. Yes. No. Pango has fallen asleep on my hand. Help. I'm gonna play with one hand now. Watch me be an expert gamer who has a cat. Expert gamer cat with cat. Commence! But yeah, I'll probably need to play some. Mango! She is using my hand as a pillow. She is using my right hand as a pillow. The hand I use my mouse with. Don't worry, I am ambidextrous. I can use both hands. How's it coming along? Hylaria. Hylaria. Have you found anything? You're here! I've been searching for a while and this is all I could find. It looks pretty close, but something still feels off. There's still differences from the suspected tribes. Whee! It's all over here. This friend of yours? Of course, I once suffered terribly from Soulrose. She was the one who gave me hope when things were at darkest. Even though the reef was cemetery, the feeling of hope made me want to follow her. They have bleed in them. I remember one time I insisted on tagging along to gather herbs and accidentally cut my hand. Without a word, she pulled out some medicine can, fairly bandaged me up. She tries to act more mature than everyone around her, and I don't think that she actually takes a lot upon herself. That's true. While the traditional methods do help soothe people, they're not curing anyone, so you gotta look outside of traditional. Oh. Let's see. This has been done before. 8? Oh, here. Right? And then go, I need my hand. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. I need to put something under her as a pillow, but I don't have anything. No. That's it! That's really it! Thank you both. Without your help, I'd probably still be going around in circles. I'm just glad we could help. I'm sure it'll take a load off your friend's shoulders and help those who really need it. No. It will. I just didn't expect that finding this herb with you would feel just as wonderful as it did back then. Back then, Tino and I were often like this, trekking through the mountains in search for a herb. She always walked quick, but just being able to accompany her made me feel happy. Yeah, you going to sleep? Are you feeling sleepy? I can understand that. Staying by Nikki's side makes me happy too. But she's that friend you've been talking about, isn't she? Okay. I can't move my hand now. She just used her paw to grab my hand and move it under her head. I am not moving my hand for a bit. No, yes, no frills, quick to act, always steadfast. She's my most important friend, and the Sovereign of Cool first inspired my styling. So your friend, Tino, is the Sovereign of Cool I've been looking for? That's right, she stitched my broken soul back together when I was on the brink of despair and gave me the courage to change, to transform. That's how I became the Hylaria I am today. I'm so bad at names. Hi, Mango. She's just looking at me with so much love. Oh, That sounds incredible. That does sound unique. So this... So is it... Can I move? I want to take my hand back, Mango. I want to take my hand back. Ow. I'm trying to... No! She is not biting my hand. She is giving me love bites. Very different. In Tino's treatment, she uses a special power that can heal the cracks in the soul. It's like invisible sedge stitching a torn soul back together. Aye. Even though I can't fully understand the science behind it, the feeling of being healed, the sense of being whole again, is far more pronounced than anything experienced with traditional treatments. There's some way you try to describe her. I can already tell that Tino is very special. I can't wait to meet her. To be honest, you both have a very similar aura. When you meet, I'm sure it will be something special. I can't wait for that moment. Okay, my hand is now free from Mingle. Which reminds me, allows me to propose a styling duel. Better late than never. I know you'll pull this one off perfectly. I accept. I've been looking forward to it. My hand is now free. Yes. Sweet, fresh glow. Fresh. I know which one's gonna come. There's not fresh glow though, I think. Look at this pretty hair. This hair is so pretty. This dress is so pretty too. Now I'll put the blue cloak on the green dress. Blue jacket and green dress. No socks. Blue? Blue. Yeah. Interesting. Let me think. That was so pretty. Like that. Yeesh. Or like this. I think I like the silver more. No, bright green. With the silver necklace. Green lace. And ice cream cone. I'm joking. And ice cream cone. There might be a fresh outfit. I don't have the full makeup set for this yet. I need to make it. That's why. So let's use this. With... No, not that one. This. With... this one? What are you doing? You gonna leave? Or are you staying? Are you staying like that, Mango? Are you gonna stay like that, Mango? Having a dog named Momo and having a cat named Mango, it keeps me getting mixed up. Ooh. I like mixing and matching the makeup. It's so pretty. The makeup's so pretty. And then recommends. Ooh, the blue-green mix is really pretty. I love you too, Mango. Alright, there should be one more person we need to battle. Beyond imagination, I see another miracle in you. And then, oh, perfect. You're selling the sweet, hopeful energy, perfect in bottles, miracle of renewal. Thank you. Your pursuit of hope has inspired me more than you know. As for Tinocito, the southern hill you've been searching for, if you want to catch a glimpse of her cool child, try the dock near Lone Stone's shore. However, Granny Firm said that Tinocito Sito hasn't been herself lately, so she might not be there. Thank you for the information. We'll head over there as soon as we can. Hope she's okay. Help. Okay. Oh, damn it. Yeah, and now I need to fight the leader. And then I should be able to get to the Sovereign of Cool. If there's people I need to fight... Oh, Firm! Interesting. And this will lead me to the shoes. Alright. Teleports. I didn't name Mango Mango. Mango already had that name when I got her. I named Momo. I did not name Mango. I don't know. I did not name Mango. Mango already had her name when I got her. And I decided not to change it because it suits her. She's a little mango. Yes, you are. The place has fallen to chaos because of Tino. I barely managed to bring them back here. But I have directly. You could communicate directly with souls. You're quite remarkable. Wait, what? Yeah, I kind of noticed that. She's like, when she said, "Oh yeah, I can't understand what you're saying," and Nikki's like just casually talking to the soul. Nikki is very special. That may be related to her twin souls condition? Twin souls? There's two souls living inside her body? Yes, besides her own body also hosts the soul of the former Sovereign of Cool, who was also my friend, Cybella. Okay! So, technically she's two sovereigns of cool? She's twice as cool? I can go with that. Twice as cool. The whole thing's very complicated, but they made this choice in an effort to find a way to resolve Soul Rift on their own. The fusion of souls is unbearably painful. It's in Tino's Sito's astonishing willpower and her ability to stitch souls that has kept their fusion stable for so long. So she is able to stitch souls. And just for some reason, her soul rift suddenly worsened. I think it's likely because she's been so focused on treating patients that she neglected her own condition. That's far more complicated than I thought. Twin souls. I never realized Tinosito was carrying such a burden. We may not be able to help Tinosito directly, but we can make sure that these patients are well cared for. All we can do is provide emergency help. What else can we do? I have a cat blocking the screen. Yes, Mingo, you are blocking the screen. Perhaps I can try something special to help them. Ease their symptoms. Okay. Really, Nikki? I don't even know how to thank you. Nikki, you're truly a kind soul. Thank you, my child. Nikki, maybe you should try playing the solo airplane. It might ease their pain for now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go! Okay. What? That's odd. Oh gosh, I can't exit. Shutting down the game! It froze. That's weird. The game is running. The game is not running! Okay, give me a second. Okay, now it's there. That's a little weird. Okay, I'm opening up the game again. So, yeah, no, Mango was not named. I did not give Mango her name. She already had her name and I decided to keep it. Okay. I did name Momo though. Because I didn't want my parents to give her like a boring name. They named a dog named Patches. It was a white and black dog. Sorry, I don't trust my parents. Too many inputs. Please try again later. I keep getting that error. I'm wondering if that has to do with something. Current state? What? What? Okay. I haven't had Mango for long. I have had Momo for long. Momo's our family dog, though. Mango I've had for a few months. Momo has been with our family for a few years. So. We're technically just fostering Mango, so Mango may not stay with us for a long time. But I hope she stays with us for a while. I like her company, and I can tell she is really bonded with me. Yeah! I've never had a pet. I've had a few. I think I'm not much of a dog person now. I'm more of a cat person. Fortitude of life. I'm just giving what they're saying. I'm getting tired. Cool, fresh, and what? Whimsy. Whimsy. We don't have a lot of whimsy outfits, I believe. Yeah, we don't. We don't have a lot of whimsy outfits. We have this one. I haven't leveled it up, though. Maybe at these. Yeah, these. With this. No, let's show a different mask. This one. Butterfly net. We don't need makeup. She's wearing a mask. Yeah, if you ever decide to take care of a pet, I would suggest having someone help you because taking care of pets is much harder than you think. I have trouble taking care of fish. And I also had guinea pigs. Like, different pets require different things. And don't always trust what other, like, everything. I would say do a lot of research. See how other people, take care of those animals. Like, look up videos of, like, for guinea pigs, you can make a habitat with tiled floors, which are much easier to clean out than the bedding that is sold at stores. Alright. So it seems like there's no one else before her, so... Oh gosh, it's already 4. I'm getting a little hungry. I will finish it after I do this. Alright. Where exactly am I going? Lone Shore. I don't think that's it. Lone Shore. Forgotten Passage. It's Dragon Ruins. Lone Shore is over here. I should be able to find her if I look in the factions thing. It says over here. Okay. This one. Did I not need to go over here? But yeah. I did a lot of research when taking care of when I wanted to get guinea pigs. The issue is, even though I wanted to, I read like through several books on how to take care of guinea pigs. My parents didn't listen to me when I gave them advice, and I ended up in a situation where I just got exhausted taking care of the guinea pigs because the books said not to put them in the bedroom. But my parents would only have me put them in the bedroom. So, like, what's the point of me doing research if you're not gonna listen to me? Like, seriously. If you're gonna have me do research before getting a pet, then listen to me when I tell you what should be done. We really should have just left the guinea pig in, like, the living room or something. Or the dining room. The dining room wasn't being used much. Because that was not good. And the cages ridiculously heavy. If you want to have guinea pigs in the upstairs area, I would suggest like tile flooring, because you can put the guinea pigs somewhere safe, remove those, clean them individually or clean them all at once, and then put the guinea pig back in. Having bedding and a cage, you want them downstairs, because that's too heavy for a kid to carry up and downstairs. If you're gonna have it upstairs. But like the thing is, the books I read did not suggest tile flooring for the guinea pigs. It did not suggest that at all. Ooh. Ooh. That was cool. But yeah, my suggestion is, as like, if you have a kid who wants a pet, you as adults also need to take responsibility of that pet. Also, you need to listen to your kids. You also should monitor your kid's state, too. Because I was getting really tired and exhausted from taking care of guinea pigs. I was getting really burnt out from it. My last 2 guinea pigs I had, I ended up just giving away, but yeah. Oh gosh, I wish this was voice line. Who are you? This place is dangerous. Stay back. The thing is, the thing that killed my guinea pigs the most was something my mom suggested. She suggested putting puppy pads at the bottom of the cage, and they would try to, the guinea pigs would try to chew at them. Every so often, I always have a dream of neglected guinea pigs because of this experience. But yeah, I really tried really hard to take care of those guinea pigs, but during my last 2, I was completely burnt out to the point my brain was just erasing their existence from my head. So I was forgetting to feed them, I was forgetting to give them water, and I was forgetting to clean their cage. And when I realized this, I was like, let's give them away, because this wasn't doing it well. And like, the more I still look up information about guinea pigs, and the more I look up information, the more I realize a cage, any cage you get, is going to be too small for a guinea pig. Don't buy a cage at the store. Just, unless you have like one, and maybe that's fine. But like, if you get guinea pigs, you need a bigger enclosure, and you need at least 3 guinea pigs, because they're very social creatures. You don't have one. They're very social creatures. And it's really good for their health to have company. But yeah, I'm so sad that a lot of my guinea pigs died because they chewed on that puppy pads. And Mom had built a bunch, so it's like, I don't know why I kept using them. I was too young to just be like, I should stop using them. But yeah. I'm very much for, if you get your kid for a pet, you also need to check on the pet and on your kid. Because if your kid is getting burnt out taking care of the pet, you should talk to them about it. I mean, like, it seems like you're exhausting yourself taking care of this pet. Do you want to give them away, or do you want us to help take care of it, or something? But yeah, okay, I'm done. Let's continue this. I'm Nikki, a stylist. Granny Farm is still worried about you. Let me help. All Lone Stone Shore is in danger. tried to weave threads of whim to stitch the two souls inside me back together and calm my soul, but I failed again. I keep trying, but it will only become more dangerous here. Leave now. Tell them not to worry. I can... But you're clearly in so much pain. Let me help you. No, don't come any closer. I can handle it. Chinosito. Say, Bella, don't let the chaos consume you. Hold on. She seems so intense for peace. Even so, she's still trying to stitch herself. Help with stitching. I'm ready. Oh gosh. Cool, sexy, playful. Playful? Playful? This is playful? Oh wow, that is playful. This one's also playful, so I was like, playful? I haven't seen that in a while. I'm using this hair instead of the braids because I like how it looks better. Playful? I just haven't seen playful in a bit. So I was a little surprised they had playful. Ooh. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I'm gonna keep that. I like the socks and the shoes. I know it doesn't really go with the outfit, but these socks and shoes go really well together. Two things I can just fix up. Oh wait, no, right, I could do that. It looks like it's coming out of the ear instead. That's cute. Okay, earrings. Let's do these. Necklace, no. Maybe not that one. These are this. Oh, I could do this. That looks fun. This is me coming out with an outfit. Maybe too much. Yeah. I know, it's a little silly, but I love it. I love it so much. And we got a gun! A party gun! Alright. Let's see. These with this. Where's the red ones? These are really nice, sparkly red with this, and what lipstick? This one's a fine lipstick, but I don't want to use it. Technically it's lip gloss, but this one. No. This one. Let's go! We got this! Da-na-na-na. We got this! Da-na-na-na. We got this! Da-na-na-na. We got this! Da-na-na-na. We got this! Okay, but yeah. Ooh! Oh gosh, this is so cool! Ooh. Burst of whim! the others were like a dance battle, and this one was like, oh yeah, we gotta put her soul back together. Wow! So good! A sketch with 2 sharp slashes cut diagonally across it. As a pair of strong wings is struggling to burst free from their rupture. And we got the full outfit now! Can be displayed in profile, okay. Yeah, these used to be able to be exchanged were, items, but, like, I guess because they wanted to make the outfit gathering for the miracle and legendary outfits easy, they removed that. This used to be able to be exchanged for items. It's sad you can't do it now, but yeah! Yeah, look at that! That's so cool. Yeah! I think it's still saved it. Just in case. I think it's Water got it. That is so cool. Did it work? Are you feeling better now? Thank you. I can't thank you enough. Oops. Wouldn't it be a problem? I neglected to maintain the balance between our 2 souls. That's on me, sorry. No. So you can't stitch souls together with Whim. Oh. Wait, if the issue is there's gaps in the souls, 2 souls, wouldn't her method actually solve it? Being able to stitch those gaps close? Thank you! Yeah! Hee hee hee! Yeah, because you never gave up. Don't scratch that. This isn't a scratching post. Yeah! I need to make something to eat. I have something in mind, so I'm not too worried. Yeah. But how often do you recommend we come in for a visit? Ow! Are we sick? No, just come as guests. She must really like you. Alright, I got it in there. Oh. It says go to her tent. Is that like the ending part of it? Damage teddy bear. Ah. It's just extra. It's just extra. I might do that on my own. I need to take a break from everything. And I also need to eat something more than an apple. I really do not think fruit are meant to be eaten as a meal. Also, these are the little spiders. They look like pearls running across the ground, and I didn't notice them. That was such a cool battle. Gosh. Most of the time, it's just dancing. So, getting to see the style battle with the Sovereign of Sexy and the Sovereign of Cool. Now I can put it on here. So I click this. These are like quests. I can take these off. And these are sovereigns. This one's a sovereign, this one's a sovereign, and then was this a sovereign? What is this one? Sovereign of Cool, Wishfield. Sovereign of Cool, Bitterland. Sovereign is sexy, Sovereign is sexy, Sovereign is fresh. We need a Sovereign of Sweet. We don't have a Sovereign of Sweet. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. I'll do the arena another time. But yeah. I'm about to start in a few seconds. Alright. I'm gonna end today. I had fun! Bango's a little menace, we all know it. She's just snappy. She's just silly. Anyways, I had fun. That was actually really fun. Wasn't planning on streaming so long. The sniper battles are like really interesting, in my opinion. That was a cool Saturday battle, though. Usually it's just like a dance match, and that was just like, oh yeah, we just gotta soul someone's soul together. But yeah, I'm heading out. Alright. I'm not gonna wait for this to end. I'm not gonna wait for it to end. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Bye! I'm gonna eat something more to eat.